And I know I said I was going to be live at 2. It's about 2:10. I had an episode going. And by episode, what I mean is I was having a conniption trying to win a game of Fortnite. I still haven't won a game this season. Still haven't got a Vicroy this season. Waterbending's been dragging me down. Correction. Me and my brother have won solos and or Vicroys and duos, but I haven't won one in solos. So that's what I was doing this morning before the stream, making sure the computer was running well and all that kind of stuff. So the internet seemed to be running pretty good. I was able to play Fortnite for a couple hours, so I think we're good. It's an early stream. Yeah, fam. I'm trying to do a good solid 8 hours today. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday. Got pretty damn far. I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream today, and then I'll be gone until next Monday. So I won't be doing anything but editing till then. Hey, what's up, Demon? How's it going, fam? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. We are on chapter 10. Yes, chapter 10 of the Collectathon. So we should get this pretty quick. I'm not horrible at Fortnite. I'm okay. I'm average. I'm pretty decent, but I'm not a god by any means. My brother's a lot better at Fortnite than I am. Don't worry, on May 3rd, the Wings and Chains of Hades and Lightning Bolt return to Fortnite. Dude, I'm not a big fan of the god tier weapons. I like the bending. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with it. Okay. Enough about Fortnite. Now on to the evil within.
How many have you killed, Ruben?
Okay.
Ruben.
So we drop into here.
Numbers are irrelevant.
Should be a mansion basement note around here somewhere.
And they served a higher purpose. They furthered my research. This was not mere research.
Right here. Yep, the mansion basement note, the very first collectible. What's up, Takis? How's it going, fam? The very first collectible. Now we're gonna go to the save room again, because every time you go into a save room, you get a personal journal. I think. Oh, no, this time it's gonna be a newspaper. There is no personal journal right here. As soon as I say that, I ruin it. Demon, you're doing good, playing some Lies of P, trying to get the true ending.
My head.
I've never played that one. I heard it's a really good game, though. I hear a lot of good stuff about Lies of P. Just haven't had the chance to give it a ripski. Okay.
Who is that guy next door?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure who the guy next door is, and I don't think in this game they ever actually tell you who those people are. But here, the next collectible is this car accident, 2 dead, nightmare for family. Bodies of Ernesto and Beatriz Victoriano found in wreck. So he killed his parents and then hid their bodies in a car wreck, I guess. That's a little weird, but I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to talk to her again? Oh, I gotta go talk to the dude. That's what it is. I gotta go talk to the Doofenshmirtz over here. This guy probably, I think. Nope, not this guy. This guy. Oh, what about this guy? Ah, found him.
Do you have any idea why this world?
I have to wake up in 8 hours. I can't watch your stream today. Hey, no problem, fam.
Who are you?
It'll be on the channel. You just won't be able to catch it live.
You heard something just
I have to watch it secondhand, but that's okay. That is no big deal. Okay, yep, I don't need to follow her. Looks like lots of keys in this level, and lots of keys is always good for me. Where's your named controller? What do you mean named controller? You mean the controller by your name? It's literally by your name right now. Playing Subnautica and help if you need me. Just let me know. Hey, Talkies, I appreciate it. I definitely might. I don't know how far I'm going to get. I should get through all the collectibles here in a couple hours, and then I'm going to start in on the miscellaneous trophies. So I definitely will probably need some help with some of the miscellaneous trophies, because I tried to get the one for glassing an enemy with a bottle, and then sneak killing them, and I tried it like 3 or 4 times, and it just didn't register. There we go. Okay, you'll come into a room guarded by spike traps. Okay, yep, this is it. Enter the room, and the statue will be behind some crates. So just this room, I guess. It's probably behind all these crates right here. Try it. Yeah, there it was. Anybody see it? There it was. Yep. Okay, I didn't get a chance to like actually pause and show it, but it is. Oh gosh, damn it! All my Fortnite's gonna throw off all my shots. Oh no, I guess I should probably specify that, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, it's you got the custom controller next to your name, fam. And depending on how long you are a member, it changes colors. I originally wanted to do like a platinum trophy next to everybody's name, but I couldn't find any like decent ways to do it. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jade. Much appreciated, fam. So I went with the controllers because I thought it was almost as good as a platinum. Yeah, so we got that. After inserting the battery, head over to the ladder leading down. Okay, so I got to get to the battery section. This is the circus party, right? I think this is the... Yes. Okay, like this guy. Like this guy is one, like, okay. Okay, I clearly hit him with that. Now, I'm gonna try and sneak kill him, which this is gonna be really stupid. I can't sneak kill him. Yikes. I forgot about that. Oh well. No big deal. Here we go. How many trophies are left? Like 30-ish? Quite a lot, actually. 30-something. Hey, stop shooting at me! Okay, yeah, I definitely was gonna burn... Okay. Well... We're gonna go up here, because that guy can't hit me while I'm in here. So... I mean, he might be able to. I don't know how good a shot he is. Oh. Gosh damn it! Dude, I'm really getting sick and tired of these assholes grabbing me. Like, when I'm in the middle of the animation to burn their britches. Right there, I was in the middle of an animation. Gosh damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Get the hell out of my memories. Burn Fatty too. There we go. You made me use shotgun on you. That's what you get for making me waste my shotgun bullets on you. Allie the Goat. I remember this platinum that was a beautiful platinum to suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty overjoyed when I get this one. Mostly because I know how difficult it is. It's gonna be a nice one to have on the channel. Because a lot of people keep saying I don't do difficult platinums, so... I'm gonna prove them wrong this time around. You can't not say this isn't proof that I do difficult platinums. When you do a Kumu, you want to focus on sprint, then weapon damage, but also your agony bolts, that is best friend in a Kumu. Wouldn't it be a new game? If so, a Kumu wouldn't be that hard. No, so a Kumu mode, you can only do a Kumu on a fresh playthrough. So it's not a... Like, it's not selectable on New Game Plus, if that makes sense. At least I don't think it is. What happened to RE5? I got the platinum for it. But I'm gonna be gone all next week at a school that I have to go to for work. So I'm gonna edit and upload the RE5 video then, and I'm just streaming now so that I have something on the channel to keep pushing people to it. But the RE5 Platinum Trophy should be up by like Thursday or Friday next week. Okay, well, I guess I gotta shoot that a-hole, huh? Okay, I got a heroin? Oh, I do, but I don't want to, yeah. Probably just burn one of those, huh? Get a little high real quick before we snipe this dude. Is the longbow shot gonna be in the video? I want it to be in the video. I think it'll be like, you'll probably see it while I'm doing a voiceover. I don't think I'm gonna have a clip of me doing it, but it will be in the video. Yeah, pop that head up. Oh yeah, he dead. He done. Okay. Oh shit balls! That actually saved me. It saved me, and then it caused me to get my head knocked off. So, I mean, guess it's not the greatest thing in the world. Okay, I gotta get to the part where I insert the battery. It just depends. Depends on what I decide to showcase in the video. Why? Not quite sure what I'm gonna do there yet, fam. I've got a couple ideas on so the problem is, right, I only get like 50-ish minutes for the video, right? I mean, if I go any further past like 50 minutes, it's gonna hurt the algorithm, because hold on, I'm trying not to sneeze. Because basically, people average watching my videos like 10 to 15 minutes. Like, of the overall video, about 10 to 15 minutes is the average watch time. Dude, just... Can I not smash his nugget? Okay. Guess not. Right now, I am on casual difficulty getting all the collectibles. But what I was trying to say was, I only get 50 minutes to showcase what I want in the video. Alright, and I take up half of that 50 minutes instantly with my voiceover. I hate that freaking dude. I hate that freaking dude. So me recapping the game takes about half of that video, and then I only get 25 minutes for the back half. So it's kind of hard to fit everything in an entire game in there. So I'm devising a way to get more of the stuff, like all the fails and whatnot for it. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out, and there'll be a lot more stuff in the future. I just gotta find out what I want to do. See, once again, I broke my golden rule. Just shoot those a-holes in the ankle. Oh, shit. Yeah, it has one. There we go. I even checked. I can confirm to you, it does. The Evil Within 2 does have a platinum. I think a lot of people just don't do it because a lot of people try to do hard platinums because it works better for the algorithm. People click on tough platinums more than they do easy platinums. So a lot of people just try to you know, get an algorithmic boost by doing the harder ones. And the Evil Within 1 is a lot harder than the Evil Within 2, so we'll see. I would like to do the Evil Within 2 because you're right, there's a lot of, like, it's just not showcased very much. And in my opinion, I think the Evil Within 2 is a better overall game than the Evil Within 1. In my opinion. Which, I mean, I guess... But I've only played it the one time. I don't know... I know it doesn't have an Akumu mode. It's got a, like, classic mode, which is similar to Akumu, but I don't know exactly what it is. After inserting the battery, head over to the ladder leading down. Do not go down yet, but check out the small storage room on the left. Okay. The hardest platinum? You mean like the hardest platinum in existence or the hardest one that I have? I think the hardest one that I have on my channel is probably Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Okay, there should be a map fragment in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, so there was the next collectible, map fragment 8. Just in case you haven't stopped by in a minute, we're getting all the collectibles, so it's not the most exciting playthrough. I will be the first to admit that to you. RE4 hardest platinum, really? I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, Majed, that's about how long it took me. It took me about a month of practicing before I got good enough to actually pull off the speed run for Code Veronica. But you can get the A rank first and then go through with the infinite rocket launcher for the speed run if you want to make it quick. I didn't do that, but I know you can. Next key. After the ladder with the trauma downstairs, you will come to a great room with a small alcove in which there's a falling spike trap on the ceiling. Shoot the statue and make a crouch run for it. A crouch run? You can do that? I remember raging in this game because Sebastian would just stop to breathe after running out of stamina. Yeah. Right there, that would have killed me. All of this would kill me on a Kumu. I really hate this guy right here. Okay, looks like we're going for a med kit because I need full health. This part's gonna, I think that's gonna be, this is gonna be one of those sections in Akumu where I'm gonna get destroyed. I know I'm gonna get destroyed in Akumu. Like, I know it's gonna happen. Gosh damn. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna get, I definitely won't get to Akumu mode today because I have to grind out another playthrough just to get all the upgrades for my weapon, like all the upgrades in the game. So I definitely ain't gonna make it all the way through to Akumu today. Okay. Pistol bullets. I can't grab that yet. Okay, I gotta try and be sneaky right here. This is definitely one of those sections where, like, stealth would make it so much easier. I'm just not a stealthy guy. Obviously, I'm gonna have to become a stealthy guy if I want... Shit. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. Okay, well, I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go. Nope, should be... Okay, well, this section is not helping me. There we go, that's a twofer. That's a twofer. I mean... Wasn't there some matches somewhere in here? Yeah, the best stealth player of all time. That's hilarious. I think everybody that's been here longer than like one live stream or one YouTube videos knows, like, I am not a stealth player. I mean, in sections where I have to be stealthy, I will eventually get it figured out, but honestly, you should just expect to... If you came here for stealth, just expect to be disappointed. Now, if you came here for rage, you might be pleasantly surprised with that. I hate that I can't see Jack Diddley right now. Where is the spike trap? Did I already miss it? No, this is a heater. This is a heater. I don't know how he missed. Probably the same way I missed. What the hell? Gosh damn. Where is this spike trap? Is it not in this section? What the hell? Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. I know it's somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I've been looking for the entire time, and it's been at the beginning, so we're good. I've got to get the next keys not until after I plug in the battery, so. Shoot your way first, then think later. Hell yes. That is the boss method. Put a shock at the gate. You mean the gate where it releases the 2 crucifix dudes? Okay, so there's that. Shotgun's not really any good against these shock dudes. Where's the gate? Where's the gate that you're referring to? I have no clue where the gate is, apparently. I'll wing it. I'll wing it. I'll figure it out. On this difficulty, I should only have to hit him with like 2. I should only have to hit him with like 2. Yeah, sorry about that, Betty. Nobody wanted you around anyway. See, that's why I hate these. I hate the women in this game more than anything. That whole knife thing is just way overpowering. Like, all she has is a kitchen knife. Like, come on, Beatrice, don't you have some dessert to make for your children or something? Come on, dude, just fall over dead, bro. Ooh, I can't believe I actually was able to pick that back up. Okay, but let's see. This is the reason I stop what I'm doing and always build, like, and always deactivate traps, because in this game, deactivating traps makes everything... Okay, let's see. You said to crouch, melee at the same time, and pull the lever. So lever, crouch. No, it didn't work. It didn't work for me, fam. That speedrun trick you said about, you talked about yesterday, well, I still haven't figured it out. That one, it should be behind this one, right? this key. Yeah, it's right there. Woo! Okay, there we go. Gosh damn it. That's what got me, was that tiny little thing? Hey, catch you later, Majed. No problem, fam. All the way back here? You're shitting me. Did I get the key from the beginning? Probably not. Let me go back and get this damn key. So lame. I can't believe the freaking griddle smashers kill you in one hit. Like, that feels like a bit much for a griddle smasher to just touch you. Oh shit, it did save it. Okay. Okay, we're good there. Use your handgun, shoot a bullet, then as soon as you go to do lever, reload as you're doing the lever. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it on this next one. Okay, so that's there, that's there, that's... Okay, I got the 3 like I want. Okay. Okay, where's Betty at? Oh, it's not Betty this time. Of course, dude hits me anyway. Yeah, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have an ungodly burst of speed? And that's why I always use the boomstick. All right, screw the pistol. Just use the damn boomstick. That should be enough, right? Okay, that's enough that time. That's enough that time. I got him. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. It'll let me create another one as long as I have that slotted. Okay, so you said shoot a bullet, reload, and then as soon as I grab it. No, didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong. Woo! Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't have anything to reload with. But yeah, I'm going for the no upgrade trophy at the moment. Woo! Yeah, it's kind of Shanghaiing me a little bit. I'm not a big fan of it. It's probably my least favorite trophy. Okay, let's see. I got the key in with the stampers. After all those vicious traps, you will come to a room with glowing stampers. Avoid being hit, then climb the ladder. You will need to crawl through a couple of rooms. Should be this one right here. This should be where the map fragment is. Of course. Okay, let's reload the pistol. Okay, so in one of these rooms is the map fragment. I just don't remember which one. I know I got it my first playthrough.
This place.
So I was like, ooh, a map. Ah, it's right here. It's right in the way. What's up, Sevalod? How's it going, fam? How you doing today? So yeah, that was the map fragment number 19. And then until we get to the next set of hallways with the wall pulse, we don't get another collectible. So we can just run and gun our way through this. I'm doing pretty good, Sevalod. I'm doing pretty damn good. Come on, come a little closer so I can shoot you in the fucking leg. Okay. Come on, really? This is not working. Gosh, damn it. Okay, got him. There we go. Okay. We got it, though. Oh, okay. That's a pretty smart way of doing it. Just shock them long enough to keep going. That's definitely better than the method that I just tried to patent. Woof. But with how many of those bolts, I mean, I had 30 craftables and I messed up and made a bunch of electric ones, which I guess technically it's not messing up because Sevalod's right. That was a pretty decent little fight there. Not the easiest fight in the world. But since I can't upgrade any of this, I can't make flame bolts, which, I mean, flame bolts just make everything easier. I understand why it costs 50,000 to make the flame bolts now. I was kind of complaining at first, and then I was like, after I thought about it, I was like, no, they're pretty OP. I don't know. Maybe we should ask Takis if it's worth buying the flame bolts on Akumu. Because I feel like it would be, but that would also mean you don't upgrade a lot of other stuff while you're waiting to upgrade to flame bolts. Ah, here it is. And would you look at that? Just like that, we made it all the way to the beginning. Okay, so might as well just go ahead and hit me with the syringe. Am I including DLC for this? No, I am not gonna do the DLC for this. I kind of have a plan that maybe someday when I have a little bit more time on my hands, I might start doing DLC, but right now I just don't have the time. Oh. Is it not right here? Yeah, screw this guy. Okay, so it's in this hallway. You come to a couple of the walls will pulse again, making the environment change. From the hallway with the gurneys, which suddenly decide to avoid gravity, turn left. See, there's old Laura, the mega heifer herself. So it is worth the time to, You're saying it is worth the time to spend the money on the flame bolts. No. Ah, here it is. This is the hidden audio log I almost missed right here. See what he has to say.
Everything I am has been taken from me since the accident by those who seek to consume me.
Okay, Ruvik.
They are in the darkness, with only the phantoms of my mind to comfort me to talk.
Okay, so now we're gonna go into the save room.
I nearly lost myself completely.
Yep, right here. And we're gonna get a personal file right off the bat. Right there is the next Sebastian journal. I don't personally like to use them, but yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. I haven't strategized Akumu mode yet. I probably should start thinking about it pretty soon, though. Okay, so
Have you
first,
forgotten something?
we're gonna grab this missing poster for Patrick Higgins. And then we're gonna grab us a newspaper. Ah, there, on the counter. This newspaper's on the counter, so apparently Nurse So-and-so has been doing a little bit of light reading. Home destroyed by fire. Got it. And that's pretty much everything. The next key is only available on New Game Plus, apparently. So I'm going to do that later. What is this chapter? Chapter 10? Right? Chapter 10? Because there's a couple of them that I have to get on New Game Plus to get. So I'm just going to write them down now. So chapter 10, key number 31. Is also a New Game Plus only that I have to get. So there we go. Okay, and we have to escape Laura the first time before we can get the next collectible. So we got some time. I spent a week trying to beat chapter 1 on Akumu. Not gonna I would be lying if I said I'm not at least a little bit worried about Akumu difficulty. I have 14 keys, fam. Like, this is insane. Yeah, it's some frost. Some shoot gun. I don't even think I made it down to the bottom row last time we played, did I? There it is. Lots of bolts. Some brain juice. 6 more keys, fam. Yeah, 10th chapter is very hard for you. Oh, you spent a week trying to beat the chapter 1 of this on casual? I didn't think chapter 1 was that difficult, fam. Chapter 10, if you meant to say 10, I can see that. Chapter 10 isn't easy. I will say fighting Huey, Dewey, Louie in the parking garage was very frustrating. I sucked when I tried to fight Huey, Dewey, Louie the first time. And I was on standard difficulty, whatever the middle difficulty is. When I went for that one. Oh, on hard? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that key until after I escape. I'll just do that one on New Game Plus. I got to go back and get a couple, and I don't know what harpoon glitch you're talking about. I don't know how to pull it off. So yeah, we got time. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh no, Sebastian! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! This whole, I get 3 seconds of running, gosh damn. Oh, I'm dead. 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 Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Holy shit balls. Oh, gosh. Whew. You thought the Rat King was pretty hard? I don't think the Rat King was too bad. I will say the Rat King, the first couple times you fight him is pretty difficult, but about the time... I guess I'm just really good at The Last of Us Part 2. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, I love that game, so I've played it a lot. So I'm just kind of naturally good at it, so I don't find it difficult anymore. But I do remember the first time playing through The Last of Us Part 2. I do remember it being difficult. Come on. Am I supposed to shoot that? Oh, okay. Okay, there's the bullets. So I got 5 matches. I'm loaded up on that. Loaded up on that. Basically, all I'm going to be able to use against her is going to be the crossbow bolts. Okay, maybe she'll actually be stupid in this one. And I can actually hit her with the valves, because usually her AI is smart enough to dodge the valves. Dude, I know, man. Like, Naughty Dog robbed me of my revenge. But on the bright side, apparently I can just endlessly loop her by doing this right here. That's good to know. That's a good trick to know right there, fam. That's some bullshit, but okay. Apparently, that's the first time she's actually sprint at me. Every other time, she's just slowly walked, so... I mean, I feel like I get a little bit of a pass there, okay? Of fucking course. If there's one thing bad I have to say about this game, it is the checkpoint system. Some of these checkpoints are trash. Not all of them, but some of them. See, she's just gonna casually walk right about here. And then we're gonna walk over here. Okay, my little loop trick didn't work right there. That's interesting. Why didn't my loop work? Gosh damn it, go! Sebastian, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Couldn't go there anyway. What, wait a minute. What is it? It's, the valve handles, right? Oh, it's just the one, okay. There's certain things like that that I forget every single time. Like, I don't remember what all... Oh, there's a good checkpoint. Okay, come on. So she's not very difficult. Okay, that was some bullshit right there. They tried to have her spawn in right where I was walking. Am I supposed to kill her in here? Okay, let's make a cryo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Come on. Am I gonna try and platinum the Evil Within 2 next? No, the next platinum I'm going for is back to some Resident Evil challenges. Yeah, so the next platinum I'm gonna get on the channel is Resident Evil Revelations 2, and then Resident Evil 6, and then we'll see what everybody votes for in the Discord on what the next fan suggested game's gonna be. So basically those games, I'm gonna do 3 random games that are selected off of suggestions, and then 1 game that I want to play. I'm not going to tell anybody what the 1 game I want to play is. You'll probably be able to figure it out. But we'll have that up on the channel here pretty soon. I'm going to try and make that thumbnail next week so that you're able to vote for it in the Discord.
Shit, back here again.
Okay, yep. It's all the way over here. It's right here. This is the map fragment we needed. Map fragment 20. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to another bloodstained door here in a second. That's going to be... Where's the Discord link? Check the description in the video. It should be in the description. Let me double check. Yep, it's the first link in my description. If you want to hop on there, you can check out the Discord. That's where all the fan-suggested games get voted on. The Evil Within was the fan-suggested game that won the last vote. And then every third video game I go for on the channel is always a fan-suggested one. I'm now 16 trophies until the platinum in One Piece Burning Blood. Oh my gosh. How big of a grind is it on a scale of 1 to 10? I've heard that some of the One Piece games get grindy. Ah, okay, there it is. I hear the music. I hear the music. There we go. It took me to the top of chat, not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Hey, I know you're out there. Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening, bro, Hemoth. Okay, so I need to go first before I talk to this fella. I need to grab the missing poster for Dr. Marcello Jimenez. And then grab the newspaper for the investigation uncovering irregularities at the mental hospital. So That is the last collectible in chapter 10. So we'll be at chapter 11, and we have 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 left. So 5 more levels. And then we'll get the chance to pick up in New Game Plus on this save file.
Ruvik must be
Ruvik must be really desperate. There we go. Is this the level where I have to fight Huey, Dewey, Louie? This feels like the... Gosh damn it. If I get stuck here again, fam, I'm gonna be agitated. Hey, much appreciated, fam. If for some reason you want to chit chat with me outside of a live stream, you can hit me up on Discord. That's where I do most of my off hours chit chatting. I mean, obviously I try to respond to every comment left on a YouTube video, and I try to do the same in the Discord. But lots of cool guy stuff happens in the Discord. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Just calm down. So, okay, I got 2 of those. I don't know why I did that. I probably shouldn't have. I got 3 grenades for this section. I'm gonna say we go explosive to start off. I think that's the best bet, the safest bet.
God damn it.
I don't think explosives is ever a bad bet. Unless it's close to, like, obviously explosives not the best when you're right up on it. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful with my explosives on Akumu, but till then, let's just send it up. Come on, really? Well, I'm not getting that one back. Okay, let this guy come at me. I'm gonna hit him with the grenade spam. Did I kill him? Oh, hell yeah, baby. The key to killing this dude is just a shit ton of explosives. I need to lock that one away in the nugget. Okay, perfect. I mean, obviously it's probably not going to be the same on like Akumu difficulty, but because one hit you die. No. $20K, that's pretty good. Yeah, that was a whole lot better than last time. I'll admit, that's... Last time there was a little bit more anger than I was really wanting on a virgin playthrough. Like, the virgin playthrough is supposed to be fun, just getting used to the game, but Oh, dude, it was sending me up a ledge, sending me over the ledge, over the edge, up a ledge. Not really quite sure how that saying goes, but you know what I'm talking about. If you were here, you seen it. Trying the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Platinum. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but aren't most of the Final Fantasy Platinums like if you mess up one thing, you have to start like the 100-hour try again? That's not gonna lie, that's kind of scared me away from those Platinums in the past. I could probably live on Discord and show you some strats. Yeah, I might hit you up on that sometime, Talkie. I definitely might. Especially if I start struggling on some places. Usually I can come up with pretty good strategies, you know, on my own. Usually I'm pretty solid at coming up with stuff, but I never turn down free advice. Now, what I will say is if you catch me playing live and people start suggesting things, I might not take the suggestion just because it might not suit how, like, my strengths in the game. Like, a prime example, we were playing Resident Evil 5. I was having trouble, or one of the Resident Evils, I don't remember which one. I was having trouble getting through some sections because I didn't have enough heals. And they're like, well, if you took less guns into the game, into each mission, you would, you know, not have as much inventory management issues. But I like to be able to swap between my guns, so... but I do appreciate the advice, for sure. Okay, so there should be a statue on that carousel out there. That should be the first collectible in the game. Not in the game, in this level, sorry. Should be on one of these horses. It's that horse right there. Come on, where's that? Do I have to wait right here to get it? Where'd it go? Did I mess it up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I got the key. So the next thing is a map fragment, and we're looking for a room with a jukebox in it. It's where the Magnum is, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Can you try to get the platinum for In Remember on PS3? I will write that down. We'll see if it wins. So like I said, Sevalot, I take down every single person's suggestion. I have an app on my phone that chooses games at random for me. And then I choose 3 random games, and then I put one game that I potentially want to play in there. So we'll see if it makes it onto one of the Discord polls, and then we'll go from there, fam. Oh, it's called Remember Me? Okay, it's called Remember Me. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, it is written down, fam. I will get it added. ASAP. Talkies, you have like 2,000 hours in RE5? Man, you're an RE5 expert. I don't know that I have quite that many hours in it, but I've probably got over I've got at least a couple hundred for sure. Okay, here's the jukebox. So this room, yes? No, this is the room I just came in. Okay. What? Okay, so I got to find the Magnum. Oh shit. I don't remember where the Magnum is. I think it's in the room on the floor. I think it's the next room. It's not this room. It's this room. No. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I know that I don't jump down right now. Okay, so that is the map fragment we were talking about, and the Magnum should be in here. Yes, there it is. Oh, thank you. I just about left the Magnum. Oh, that'd have been a bad day. That would have been a bad day. So how many bullets can I take with the Magnum? I can't believe I forgot to use the Magnum on the last playthrough. Do I have Steam? Yes, I have a Steam account. I just don't really play games on Steam that much anymore. Since I started doing the whole, YouTube channel with the trophies and achievements and whatnot, I haven't really had a lot of time for Steam. And if I do end up doing achievements, I'll probably do them on the Xbox. Okay, hold up. Okay, next is you dive into the water. Next time. Got it. Okay. It's that one that I accidentally messed up getting last time, and somebody was like, you're supposed to push it into the tube. And I guess I didn't push it into the tube, so that's why I didn't get this last time. Yeah, boy. Hit you with a little booyaka booyaka. The brain. I got so much brain juice. I've got so much brain juice, and I've been skipping past a large portion of the brain juice. Because I'm literally just gonna get gosh damn it. I'm literally just trying to get all the collectibles on this playthrough, and then I'm gonna skip back to my other playthrough where I've got most of my upgrades done already. There we go. Nothing I like to see more than a dude getting his nugget exploded. Oh, there it is. Come here, Porky. Got some ham, eggs, and I'm missing the bacon. I guess that joke works twice. I was actually making that joke because he was kind of fat, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, get that, get that. Hey, have fun, talkies. Glad you can stop by, fam. Gosh damn. Not a big fan of the aim system. Mostly because it keeps getting me my ass kicked. Okay, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Really? That's some BS, but... oh well. Okay, I got some grenades back. Wasn't a total loss. What was I supposed to do? Is it up here? That's what it was. I was supposed to go to that door. Okay, there we go. Let's see how many bullets I get for it right here. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, I need to stop making explosive bolts for a minute. Oh, that was that minute adjustment, fam. That's just experience. I would never have made that tiny little adjustment had I not been playing this game for like a week. Okay, well, this guy... oh, okay, well, he's actually a little bit better than... I thought. Adam, you attempted to platinum Fallout 4, but there is just so much to worry about. Like, what do you mean? I've never played Fallout 4. I played Fallout 3 a long time ago. Like way back in the day. But I don't know a whole lot about Fallout 4. This is a long distance between, like, collectibles. I don't want to miss it, but I feel like I'm missing something here. Well, Okay, so I gotta move this to solid ground, which I'm gonna assume is the pipe. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh shit.
People leaving the vault, so you have to get back and then go out and continue what you were doing. Oh, so you're talking about like glitches or something? Aha, there's the key. Okay, and next is once we get into into the save room for the next time, so we're good. Okay, he still should eat that thing before he goes for me. Nope, he's gonna eat me. I'm gonna get my ass eaten by Moreau. See, I told you Moreau was gonna eat that booty like groceries. That one was completely on me. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never played it, so I guess it would just be... So you're just saying it's kind of tedious to get the platinum because some game mechanics hinder you a little bit. I got you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should be 2 things he goes after before he goes after me right there. Okay, we're good. Section E's. I mean, I remember that being harder as like when I played this the first time, but that was before a lot of practice. Okay. Yeah, I feel that, Adam. Sometimes I myself get frustrated when they have like really tedious trophies for no absolute reason. Or like, I really hate trophies that are RNG based. Like, I just have to get really lucky to get the trophy. Those piss me off more than anything. Those actually piss me off more than like online trophies do. Because at least online trophies, if I'm good enough, I can just get them. I don't have to rely on some randomly generated event to happen. Yeah, this is the one I want to kill right here. Oh, wow, that is so easy. Dude, I forget that, like, some of these things, like, it's a horror game, right? And you can break horror games wide open if you just know the mechanics. Like right there, that's usually a very difficult stress-inducing section because you get attacked by a bunch of people at once. As long as you kill the main dude, they all fall over dead, and you could just shotgun blast that dude in the face one time, knock him over, and then light him on fire. So that's definitely something I gotta, you know, hold in the old noodle up here for Akumu mode, because that's definitely a skip right there that I would love to do. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on to that syringe. There we go. It automatically transported me.
Kidding. This place is filthy.
You know, these auto transports like this one, I don't even mind these.
Is this his doing?
Okay. So we gotta go to the bulletin board and the newspaper rack. Pretty much every time you come here, you get a collectible for this right here. Missing Crimson City Police Inspector Arnold Brown.
You do realize there would be no one to replace me.
And then a mutilated body found in the sewer. So, guess it's him. And they'll talk about... Well, I think I might have some shotgun shells in here. And there's the moving platform puzzle we got to do here in a minute. Yeah, there we go. I just love how there's so many bolts, you know? It's like, oh, perfect. Shotgun. If I'm ever out of ammo, fam, like, the keys are another way you can, like, break the game almost with how much ammo it gives you. Okay. This is definitely an ammo-intensive section. One of the very few in this game that just require you to have a shit ton of ammo. Can I shoot these guys in here? No. See, that's lame, right? Like, why can't I shoot those dudes? Like, I feel like it's not too much to ask to let me shoot these guys, you know? Is that an electric? Yep, okay. Okay, I get it. That makes a little bit of sense, but like, come on now. We're also playing a video game. Okay, there we go. Gosh damn it. Okay, the grenade. Got it. I got just a pistol. Shotgun. Okay, come on. Come on, open up. Open up. We both know you want to. Whew, okay, I made it. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. They definitely make you earn that one. I will say that. They definitely make you earn it. That section was a whole hell of a lot harder last time when I didn't have like a stockpile of ammo. For obvious reasons, because I didn't have a stockpile of ammo. See, there's a grenade. Some green gel, some brain juice. Health. Bust that locker while I'm down here. I don't remember when these guys attack. I think they save their or stave their attack until I pull the lever, but I can't confirm it. Yeah. Yeah, crank her up. Power up the Jenny, baby. It's an old ass generator. I can't remember the last time I've seen a hand crank generator. There we go. Got them both. Yeah, baby. Strategic use of matches. I will forever die on that hill that you have to learn it for this game. Okay. That took a couple more bullets than I anticipated, but the same rules apply. The same rules apply right there. Okay, I got 2 shotgun blasts I get. Okay, there we go. Come on. Of course, this section's gonna suck. Okay, we're just gonna duck and ride it out. I shouldn't have wasted those bullets. That was actually really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do know why I did that. It was anger. Okay, so over here maybe. Okay, I got some brain juice. That's all that was over here. Wait a minute. Jump down to lower level and turn around and you will see it. This right here. Ah, there it is. Map fragment. So once you jump across to get the magnum ammo, you go underneath. That is where map fragment 22 is. Got it. Okay, now once we get to the entrance to the broken office, you'll find a brain drink vending machine. So see, there is brain juice. Brain juice confirmed. This one right here should poop out a key. There we go. I mean, and we get a free 2 craftables. Like, how can we pass that up? But anyway, that's where you get the key. Now, we gotta find a blood-stained door so we can go get some cool guy stuff. I hear it. I hear the blood-stained door. There it is. Okay, so in here on the table, right here, or the shelf, I should say, is the next collectible. It is the Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, July 11th, 2012. Truly Anderson, imagine you have to do it on a Kumu difficulty. You get a hit once and it's all over. Yeah, I'm tracking, fam. That section's gonna suck. Like, I know that section's just gonna be awful. It is what it is. That's just a Kumu difficulty. All of a Kumu difficulty is going to be awful. Okay. Okay, there should be an audio log somewhere in here as well. Hey, do not go to that yet. Sebby Seb. Maybe it's somewhere in here. There should be an audio log. There it is, hidden in the corner by the microwave.
Somehow I can see that light. That shaft of light from the lighthouse. From anywhere in this place. Seems to penetrate everything. Penetrate me.
Okay, so the next collectible's not till we run into Kidman, so we got time.
It is more solid than anything I have made exist here. pulses. It draws the others.
There it is.
Still reach the source. Regain what they've lost.
Can't pass those up.
They don't even know what that is.
Man, no ammo. We're... I get the game wants you to be light on ammo, but like this is also an easy difficulty. How light do I need to be? Do I need to be Michelob Ultra Light, or is Coors Light gonna be good enough, you know?
Kidman?
Okay, I'm not about to worry about Kidman at the moment. I gotta get... Looks like some brain juice over here. A big old bucket of brain juice. Okay. Okay, once we reunite with Kidman, it says... Before you go down the stairs, call for the elevator on the left for a special delivery. Okay. Got it.
I better get over there.
Did I go in that room? Yeah, that room's where I got the juice. The room is where I got the brain juice. That was stupid. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna get eaten. I thought I was gonna get eaten there. Oh, Moreau's showing his ugly face. And you thought you only had to deal with Moreau in Resident Evil Village. Are you kidding me? Dude, that stupid milk crate wouldn't let me go up the damn steps. That was not my fault. Okay, I refuse to take that as my fault. That was... Yeah, that stupid ass milk crate got in my way. See, look, you can go right up the stairs.
Kidman, hold on.
Help! There's too many of them!
I wonder, can I shoot them now? There'll be less to deal with later. Is that how this is gonna work? Aim small, miss small, baby. That is either like a big brain move or I'm really stupid and I just wasted a ton of money or a ton of ammo. Okay, we're going to this one. We're going to this one. Okay, now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait. 'Cause that's gonna close. Once I hear it beeping, that's when we go. Okay, I might have pre-jumped. What? What the heck was that? I shot the dude. That's BS.
Fuck.
There we go. Okay, once you get through the floodgate, it's fine. That's actually way faster to just shoot the sniper, dude, because he'll fall in and get eaten, so I'm not too upset about that. I'm still kind of angered that it screwed me over like that, but oh, he doesn't even see. Oh, okay, come on. There we go. Nothing like a really well-timed match to make you feel good about yourself. What's up, Scarface? How's it going, fam? I just now realized I'm getting like super ultra instinct every time I get attacked by people. But like, ooh. I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, oh, I know what I need to do. And then I just get super focused on it. When in reality, it's not really that big brain.
Kidman, it's me.
There we go.
If you hadn't come along.
You'd probably be dead.
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
Look out!
Yep, she would definitely be dead. What the hell? Dude, she swacked all of them. She might be that might be the most useful AI I've seen. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Gonna head out, Adam. No big deal. Hopefully you end up getting some luck with that Fallout 4 Platinum. I wish you the best. And there is the next key right there. Key number 35. So, once we get outside, we need to find another map fragment. And that should be the next collectible. 190. I wonder how much brain juice I would have if I was actually picking up all the brain juice I found.
Ever since the church,
You were at the church?
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I last saw him.
What about the boy from the hospital? Leslie?
I found him in a cage. He freaked and ran, though.
Okay, so once we hear... Okay, he'll ask about nosebleeds, and then when he asks about the nosebleeds, that's when we open a door. Okay, got it. Probably right over there, I imagine. Ammo? No, just some useless brain juice.
I think we've all been seeing strange things. Have you been having any nosebleeds, headaches?
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect everybody.
Okay, so it's right here, next to this super sexed up mannequin. Map fragment number 23. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, so another map fragment down. Next is the personal file that we get after the cutscene with Joseph in the distance. So we got a little ways. I like when they give me like a super good like marker of, oh, whenever he says this, whenever you see this, that's when this happens. Instead of just being like, oh, in a narrow alleyway after a door. Okay, that explains absolutely freaking nothing. Ugh. Okay. Yep, she's gonna be like, hey, you tried to kill me, so I shot you.
Shoot me.
You started turning into a monster. You attacked me. I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might try to stop me
Tainted?
through you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I love how she just exits. She's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm not about to deal with this shit. How about, you figure it out yourself, Sebby?
Shit.
Look. Nothing.
Get it open. Get it open. Get it open.
Leslie? Leslie, is that you?
Okay, perfect.
Leslie?
A blood-stained door. We're
Getting
looking
tired of
for a
playing games.
blood-stained door. Danger, flammably. How did he not see me? I guess it was the smoke. It had to have been the smoke, right? Gosh damn it. I was hoping I could get him and then try and do the glass trick. Glass him and then get the trophy for stabbing him, because for some reason that trophy's just not working. Yeah, there we go. See, that was too easy. That one was too easy. I feel like I don't know why that one worried me. I guess because you can't use a gun, but you don't even need to use a gun. Hey, there's Joey. Okay. Bloodstained door it is. So somewhere in this room, oh, right there. There is the next journal entry for the personal file. The Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, August 2012. Got it. And then now it activates the mirror and we can get the newspaper. Right there. I love when it just throws the newspaper in your face like, oh, that's a collectible. Don't miss this one.
Feeling better now?
Yep, sure am. Bye. Okay, so this is one that's going to require a sniper shot. Anything this way? No, nothing this way. I remember there being some loot somewhere. Maybe it's not a... Oh, here it is. Let's try in here. In here, maybe? Yeah, there's the loot. Okay, shotgun. No? Nothing? That right there. Hopefully that comes in plain sight, because I know that's where the statue is, but I have no clue how I'm going to find the statue. Or where the statue dropped it. There we go. Locker zombies. So cliche. Here it is. Any that way? I'm sure that the game devs probably put it like right in plain sight, so it's like almost impossible to see or like impossible to miss. At least I hope they did. Hey, God of War fan, how's it going, fam? Glad you can stop by. I'm doing pretty damn good. Hey, glad you like it, Artie. Ah, there's the key. See, it put it right in my field of vision, so that's nice of them. Okay, and that key right there was the last collectible in this chapter, so we could just cruise on through. And apparently, this next one, there's only one collectible, and that's in the ambulance, so we're good there. We get to just murder to our heart's content. Glad you're doing good, God of War. Glad to hear that, fam. Oh, yay. So close to complete with the collectibles. And the other part of that I like about this is I'm gonna beat the game in like probably 7.5 hours, which means I only have to shave off like 3 hours in the speedrun, which I don't think will be too hard to shave that time off, especially when I have like the really upgraded weapons.
Thank God you're all right.
But until we get those upgraded weapons, it's gonna suck. Okay. Okay.
Damned if I'm going to die in here.
Oh, damn it. That would have got me. So sniper's gonna be important on this section. On Akumu for sure. Yeah, not gonna waste any ammo. But I guess I might as well just syringe up right here. Might as well. This is actually a very, very easy level if you have ammo.
I don't know how long we'll be safe here.
Now, not having ammo is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna try and do this with mostly pistol to save all the good stuff.
Now what?
Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out. We've got dynamite.
Oh, come on. That should not have been able to hit me. Okay, that one, he basically laid it at my feet. I'll give you that one.
Enemy to the right.
There we go. Oh, right in the cajones. Right in the cajones. Come on now. There he is. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Good night.
Dude, this part's gonna suck so bad in Akumu. Yeah, what I usually do though, when I'm going for the play as the other gender trophy, I usually just go to the plastic surgery places and have them change my gender to a female, and then play for a couple hours, and then once I get the trophy, I just go and pay to have Tom's rhinoplasty change me back.
On top of us. There's too many.
More of them.
That's what I usually do, but hey, I mean, you can just do a whole new playthrough that too. Oh, you jackhole! Oh, damn it. That was gonna be so cool if I busted his nugget like that. I don't think it's actually called Tom's rhinoplasty in Saints Row. I'm pretty sure it's called...
Leave these ones to me.
I don't remember, actually. But Tom's rhinoplasty is South Park, so it can't be Tom's rhinoplasty. See, look, it's perfect. That's definitely a way to clear a hole.
That was a close one.
Yeah, that's what I do, fam. It's way better. Because then you can continue doing whatever you're doing and just run around and shoot people. Just have fun with it. Oh, image as designed. Yep, that's what it is. Not Tom's rhinoplasty.
Keep us to the left up here.
I love how you're going slow, and I can totally hear this abomination coming for me. Dude, this guy is getting uglier and uglier. Come on, stop shaking. There we go. Okay, so Jojo, just so you know, you're gonna have to take one for the team here, okay? I don't make the rules. Somebody else does, but you're definitely gonna have to take one for the team. Yeah, that's true. I usually choose the guy that sounds like really like Jason Statham.
Where are we heading, Joseph?
The like really British accent for my character, that or Nolan North's. Because you're playing Saints Row 4, right? So that means you can have Nolan North's voice. If I'm not mistaken.
There's an ambulance there. There might be some kind of first aid. I'll go.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
Okay. This section right here. They think they're smart. They're like, oh, look. I'm a zombie. Or whatever they call them in this game. I just call them zombies because they act like freaking zombies. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can knife this chick and get that trophy. Yeah, I want to knife that chick. I definitely hit her with a freaking bottle. Yeah, that one. I think it reminds me of Jason Statham. That's why I always choose it. Come on. Dude, she's right there. I glassed her. Let's go. Give me the damn trophy. Come on, give me the trophy this time. Let's go. Dude, I must be glassing these people the wrong way. There must be another way to do something with the glass bottle. Because every time I glass them, I clearly see it hit them. They stumble backward and everything. But no matter what, when I get the sneak kill on them after that, it doesn't pop the trophy. So I'm thinking there's a game mechanic or something that I'm just missing. Okay, that got two of them. That got two of them. There we go. Look at that. I'm getting so good at this, baby. I'm getting good at this. R2 button is almost broken. All of the murdering of aliens. Oh, you mean like the melee button? Yeah, the melee button's pretty useless. Well, I mean, I say it's useless. It's not necessarily useless. I just like to do, like, whenever you can get the, like, the super punches and whatnot, and you can just sprint up to them at 1,000 miles an hour and run around and melee everybody. I just did it for fun. I always dress my character as Goku when I do that, though. Okay. Okay, there she is. There she is. Turn around, turn around. Turn around, mama. Yeah. Gotta love it, baby. And this is the perfect practice for Akumu. Although you're probably easier to spot. I think that's everybody though. I think I schwacked all of the enemies. Okay, let's see here. Oh, too easy. Dude, you gotta choose where you're standing better than that, Grandpa. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, your R2 button is literally broken from the amount of times you had to use it. I see. So there is the one and only collectible in Chapter 12, The Ride. Map Fragment 24. So we're good there. And we're about to schwack a whole bunch of people Natty Guard style, so... This is probably my favorite level in the game. Just because you get to hop on that 50 cal and mow down a buttload of enemies. Come on now.
Gotta get my hands on that machine gun.
There we go. And machine gun. This part is my favorite part of the entire game. For very obvious reasons. Can you even get damaged in this part? I mean, this is definitely not what the sight on a 50 cal looks like anymore, but... Okay, yes, you can, in fact, take damage. So this is still a difficult situation in Akumu. We're just going full cyclic, baby. Okay, now I gotta run back out here.
Keep them off me!
Trigger it again. See, I don't think you're supposed to use the machine gun in this section, but like, why wouldn't you just do it anyway? Okay, there we go. Any game where you get to use a turret is a highlight in that game. Yeah, you're right. Big facts. I can't argue with that. Turret sections are always like the most fun because you just get a bunch of enemies and you just get to have fun sending them to whatever maker they see fit.
Shit.
Let's get out of here fast.
I'm gonna push through!
Okay, push through, mama.
It's gonna get a little rough!
I'm doing this because I need to get 400 kills. No zombie shall escape my fury. I wonder why there's not a trophy for killing every zombie in that section. Like, for killing every single zombie in Chapter 12. I feel like that should just be a trophy. And if it's not, and if it is, and I've just been missing it, like, which freaking zombie am I missing? Oh, we're so close. Oh, it's ulterior motive. There it is. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Well, if she was in that bus, she's definitely shaking hands with Jesus right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 30 seconds. I have got to go use the latrine. I'll be right back. Okay, hold up, fam. You're gonna see my ganked up, courtesy of my wife's cat. This is all jacked up. She shredded this. I'm still pissed about it. $300 gaming chair shredded to shit because of a cat. That blanket, while it looks good, the blanket looks really good on the camera. It's so toasty behind me. So freaking toasty. Okay. God of War. Yeah, you gone all game using small weapons, then you get the big gun and just let loose. Dude, I think that's the best part. That and driving sections, because you just get to, like, cut loose and just destroy.
Kidman!
Brain juice? There's some brain juice. Am I supposed to go this way and check something out? Yes, I was. I'm supposed to grab it. It's right here. Good thing I didn't go on. Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, September 1st, 2012. So there it is. The very first collectible level. And then now we got to get a newspaper in the next section right here. Okay.
What is going on here?
What is going on here? Yep. Okay, go ahead and grab this. It's called the Century-Old Mansion Burned to the Ground.
It's been a while since.
And now we get to go back. And the next collectible is a key, but we don't get to grab it until after we run into the Keeper. For a second time.
Is that acid?
Mm-hmm. I mean, dude, they got acid traps and everything. Another good feeling in gaming is when you have to do drive-bys and you're not driving, you're the passenger, so you don't have to drive and just shoot at the same time. You just shoot. Yeah, that's true. Some of the old school missions where you had to drive and shoot at the same time, I was not a fan of. Because they're just overcomplicating things. Okay, here we go. All stealth, baby. We are going to just cruise through this. I mean, I guess if I wanted to cruise through this, I wouldn't do stealth, because stealth definitely takes longer.
What
What could cause this much damage?
But if I was just really good at stealth and went through the level one time, it would still probably be faster than when I'm constantly dying because I'm so aggressive.
Let's just concentrate on getting out of here.
So it's probably kind of like a wash. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It doesn't really matter either which way. Nope. Take your time.
No, don't risk it.
Why wouldn't we risk it?
I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
Okay.
Damn it. First Kidman, now.
Yeah, the keeper. I hear him. I don't know if this is where the keeper is, per se. There he is. Probably not this one. It says there should be an alcove where you could shoot it. I don't think it's this section. I think it's the next time we actually run into him. I don't think it's right here, but we'll see. Either way, craftables, baby. That we're restockpiling. It takes just about the entire game to get enough. There we go. Okay, if I could burn this guy, I'm gonna burn him. I can. Got him. Okay, he's burnt. He's burnt. He's officially burnt. Now, if I could just... Okay, I got 2 shotgun bullets. Shit! I still don't know why one enemy gets an instant kill like that. Like, why does a basic enemy get an instant kill? That's what I really want to know. Okay, so trick him into coming out here and then we'll blast him. Come on, man. See, too easy. And then you just use a match on him. 1 bullet saves the day. Okay, let's go back to that room and get some pistol bullets. I don't know why I wasn't grabbing these earlier. I should just reloaded before I grabbed them. Okay. Got a bottle. I'm gonna get blasted. Gosh damn, dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I got into a bit of a pickle. That was just a bad spot. See, that was just, it was just a poor spot. Okay, we're just gonna go deactivate this real quick in case I need to run. I mean, you could totally bypass this if you really wanted to. I think it gives me, what, 2 craftables? And more importantly, it gives me, okay, it gives me 1 craftable and an escape route. I don't typically do a lot of running, but it is what it is. Okay. Looks like we're going this way. Come on, get to him, get to him, get to him, Sebby, get to him. There he is. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Woo, that was a close one. This one will give me 2 because I have such a... I mean, I haven't messed up on very many of those, so... That's weird. What key was that? Huh. I think that's the 37, but I can't grab it yet, so maybe I can get it later. Holy fuck! Like, look, I'm not a guy that drops the F-bomb constantly while on stream. I am in real life. But seriously, that was like 5 bullets that went every which way except where I was aiming the damn gun. You son of... Knew that damn thing was there. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, so here it is. I know he's in here somewhere. I'm gonna assume that I can still get that. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't get that key. It should be somewhere over here. The key should have fell in that hallway. I've just gotta wait for old boy to get moving. Yeah, the key should be right there. I just shot it early. I could have waited and shot it now, but since I shot it early, I should just have to walk over here and grab it. Are you shitting me? Yeah, the key was like right there, wasn't it? No, I don't want to restart the chapter, but I do want to restart to the last autosave because that doesn't make sense to me. And I bet jumping down probably screwed me out. It did. Son of a... I shot it early. Why is it punishing me for doing something early? That doesn't make sense to me. Why? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just have to add this to the list of ones I have to get on the next cleanup. What is that? Key number 37. Chapter 13. Gosh damn, I hate when games do that. I hate when they're like, don't do it yet, even though it's right in front of your face. I know there's nothing saying that you can't get it. There's no anything, but don't grab it. That's so irritating. Okay, well, we're gonna push on. Okay, so the next thing is not until we get into a blood-soaked door. And it's a missing persons poster, so we got a little bit of time. Dude, it sounds like somebody's smoking a bowl. Like, right now, that is all I can think of with that noise. I'm like, dude, somebody is getting litty right now. Dude, I still feel like an idiot for shooting that key now. Oh, okay, well, not that way, not that way. Got it, got it. I was like, well, this looks like the right way to go. Don't want to go that way yet.
Kidman, are you in there?
Like, what? I feel like I'm skipping a lot, but... Okay, we're just gonna jump, 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 and then... I don't think I could pick up the magnum bullets. I can't. Okay. Nope, that's locked, so here it is.
No, not that way.
No, no, not that way.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Oh, he loves.
I'm trying to figure out where that voice sounds familiar from.
Has to let them know he has the upper hand. Lays out the bait, gets his victim all worked up. His unholy traps. When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it. But I couldn't turn back. I had to know. I had to.
You had to know the truth, and you knew it.
Detective Castellanos.
Lady,
Level with me. Am I going crazy?
If one wishes to
Define crazy. Would you be going crazy by my definition? Yes. Crimson City Police Detective Joseph VOD disappeared while returning home. Several eyewitnesses claim to have seen him searching Crimson City for someone. We were all kidnapped, fam. Every last one of us. And then we were, for some reason, jammed into this stim machine. But I don't understand why yet. It doesn't really do a great job of explaining that part. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and I do believe it's over here. Nope, that is not where the key is. Ah, there it is. At least I got a freaking one of these. Anybody else? No, I didn't think so. And then you go in that door right there, map fragment number 25. So we only missed the one key because I shot it too early. It's actually not too bad. So far, that's only like the third collectible I've missed / couldn't get in basic new game. Okay, there's still a section coming up. The kitchen with all the little rotator disc blade things. That guy's got to get done at some point. Yeah, there we go. We got to get through that, but I think I'm good to just sprint at this point. I don't remember. It's been an entire day since I've done this. I've slept at least once since then. Look at all the juice. I'm gonna get so much upgrades for a playthrough that obviously doesn't matter. Because I am gonna upgrade the shit out of some stuff to make getting the last couple collectibles a lot easier.
Joseph?
No! It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, this is the one. I need to look to the left right after this little mini cutscene here. I call it a mini cutscene because it's not skippable.
Oh God, now what?
Anything over here? I don't know where it's at. Okay, let's undo these traps first. It's right there. Gosh damn it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know you guys get free reign to do whatever the hell you want. Oh, dude, I just thought about Akumu mode. If I get touched at all, I'm screwed. But oh well, we're good. We're good. It's gonna be fine. We got one more collectible in this. You son of a bachelor. That definitely seems like the right way to go is left. So, yeah. Oh, I was right. I love it when a plan comes together. Just go ahead. Burn them. I like to be healthed up. This is one of the only games where I'm like super anal about being healthed up. Usually I'm like, screw it, we'll be fine. Full send. Okay. Bullets. Okay, just as you exit the keeper fight, turn left. Okay, got it. Is this really a fight or is it just a timer? I think this is just a timed event.
You again?
I'm just gonna keep running in circles and see if that is actually a thing. Because I'm pretty sure that this is just timed. I don't think I actually have to fight him. And apparently if you just do laps around this meat like you're Rocky, he just doesn't know what to do. It confuses him. I'm gonna look really stupid if this isn't a timed event. And maybe it's not a timed event. Maybe I actually do have to kill him a couple times. Ah, see what he did there? He figured out my trick. Really? Okay, well now I'm mad. Now I'm mad, so now he is getting his ass kicked. Now he is gonna get his ass kicked. Oh, you can't get me when I'm in here, can ya? See, I knew it. I knew it. So you have to kill him at least once. Got it. So not only do you have to kill him at least once, you got to dodge all of the floor, the death Roombas. So that's going to be an issue on Akumu for sure.
Fuck.
Man, this is the longest black screen in the game. Okay. Oop, oop. Goop, goop. Goop! Nope, that one's not breakable. It says look in one of the other food elevators. Ah, there it is. Key. Okay, so that is the last key in chapter 13. So now we're ready to move on to chapter 14.
I'd better find Kidman.
Yeah, you might want to find Kidman. Actually, at this point, you probably don't want to find Kidman because she's not a nice person. And I mean, we're about to find that out firsthand, that she is, in fact, a horrible person. She wants to try and be like, oh, I didn't have a choice. No, you did have a choice for what you're about to do, and you chose to act how you did. So, yeah, I choose to not like you. I don't care if you're in the sequel and you get a bunch of DLC. I still don't have to like you. Okay. Hopefully, there's very... You know, I just now thought about it. And if there's new game plus only collectibles, that means I have to get all the way back to chapter 10 with new game plus. That's gonna suck.
Joseph, you've got to be alive.
Okay. After going down the first mechanical staircase, look up to your left for a yellow panel with toilets and phone icons. The statue is inside the opening of the ceiling behind the pillar. This? Up here? Or this one? Opening of the ceiling. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Gosh damn, they hide. Like, who would look there? That is one thing that agitates me about collectibles. Is like, they put stuff where you're obviously never gonna look. Okay, so somewhere in this room, if I remember right, is a map fragment. It's right there. Map fragment 26. Okay, cool. So at this point, we need to go to the next save room. Should be right here. And we're gonna pick up another journal of Sebastian Castellanos. This one's called A Note from Mira. And then we're gonna go in here, we're gonna get ourselves another missing persons poster and another newspaper.
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
See, she keeps trying to get me to not get the trophy. You see that? She's trying to seduce me into giving up the trophy, and I ain't gonna put up with it. Missing even Diaz. And then fire at the office. Office link to foreign intelligence burned. Arrests made. Okay. Next one's not till we get to the trains. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of schwacking in between this one and the next collectible. Don't worry. If you're here for the schwacking, you're not gonna be disappointed. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. See? Told ya, if you're here for the schwacking, you're not gonna be disappointed. There was some schwacking in tow. I actually forgot about this dude, but I know this guy's gonna pull himself out of the wall, pull himself up by the bootstraps. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so I guess I can't game the system on that one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, where is this mystical train? See, now right here would be a good spot for a booby trap. Like, it just would. How did I miss? You're fucking kidding me. There's gotta be an invisible wall. Okay, what the hell? I didn't miss. Why am I clipping through that dude's face? There he is. Okay, tired of dealing with it. Tired of dealing with it. Okay, I'm gonna get this right here, and then I'm just gonna sprint up. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. That is how we solve problems on the PGS channel right there, baby. You just freaking flat send it. If it works, it works. I know somewhere there should be something. There should be a key somewhere around here. Oh, yeah. In here, maybe? At the last wagon of the train. Are you shitting me? Why? I have no clue. But if I go that way, I know I've missed it. So it's gotta be here. Right? At the last wagon of the train, the one before the cutscene, check your right side before you exit. Guess what is lying patiently? I didn't see a cutscene, but maybe... Maybe this one? Well, there's no going back, so I guess we're screwed on that front. It's either in the next one or it's not. Okay, well, we'll see, I guess. I mean, there's a couple more trains over here, I guess.
Gotta be a way to get up there somehow.
Oh, what the? Where did he come from, dude? Guess he came from over here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I didn't miss it. We got ourselves another key. That was key number 42. So this next collectible is one of the bloodstained doors, so it should be easy to see. I wonder how many med kits I can hold at once. It's like, I'm pretty loaded up on med kits, and I've been saving them because I didn't want to waste them, but... There we go. Dude, so many bolts. I've got 63 craftables. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a lot of crits with this pistol all of a sudden. Like, seemingly out of nowhere. I mean, what could have possibly made it better? Ooh, baby. Those little tentacle things that pop out of their chest are instant kills. Found that out the hard way yesterday. Never knew they were instant kills. Look at that.
Out of ammo?
Do I really not have any basic bolts? There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't want to use my good stuff. Okay, well, I guess this is the way. What's the worst that can happen? Like, I'm gonna get jumped by a bunch of dudes, probably. Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna get shocked. Okay, now what? Nothing in there. Aha, here we go. Okay, so next collectible right here should be a journal entry from December of 2012. It is. And once again, back to the main hub for Limitless missing persons poster. Have you ever wanted to decorate an entire room in your house full of nothing but missing persons posters? If so, this insane asylum might be for you, because practically every 30 seconds there is a free missing persons poster right here. And this one happens to be for her.
Missing, but
Nurse at Beacon Mental Hospital disappeared while working a late shift. No evidence of her ever having left the building. Oh, so she got experimented on by Ruvi as well. There should be a newspaper somewhere. Oh, it's on the floor, covered in blood. Mental hospital case sealed. Chief of staff points finger at former doctor. Nurse missing. Oh, so he kidnapped her for his tests. Got it. So Dr. What's-His-Face that got smushed by Huey, Dewey, Louie is the one that ultimately was held responsible for Nurse so-and-so's disappearance. A little bit of goop. This. Guess that's not. Ah, that's the way. Hey, smile for the camera. Ah, there we go. He didn't need, he's fine. He's fine. What? Okay, so I can go get this. Okay, in the flooded corridor, take the first to your right, get past the hanging alter ego, turn right again, and burn the web. Okay, got it. Too easy. This is, what, the flooded corridor, I suppose? Flame rounds. Nope, not there. Okay, so first right. I'm assuming it's... Nope, that's not it. that was it. Holy gosh damn, dude. Why must I have to wait? Oof. Why do I have to waste all my good stuff on y'all? Like, they're literally here just to waste the good stuff. Anyway, there's another key if you could squeeze past that dude. Okay, I'm gonna sprint over here because I want that arrow. Okay, there's another blood-stained door before we have to fight the Virginia octopus. Oh, not that way, not that way. Okay, so I still do have to get something. Okay, here we go. This, probably did absolutely nothing. Okay, so I have to find something that turns off the electricity. Oh, okay, so a grenade does kill that dude? That's... I guess it does work. Okay, there we go. Nope to that. Really? Nothing to the right? I could have swore that this is the way to go to turn off the electricity. I am the biggest idiot that's ever played this game because you just pull the fuse right there. All I had to do is pull that fuse. Gosh damn. Dense is an understatement, fam. Oh well, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Okay. Anything good? There's not any more collectibles until we meet again outside of the blood door that leads to the hub, the jail cells, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. I don't think they can climb. I mean, let me rephrase that. I sure as hell hope they can't climb. Hey, open up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Feels like a... Like, I don't want to say it, but it feels like a... I mean, it is what it is, a sphincter. Scientific term. It is legit a sphincter. So I guess they just get to pop out that tentacle out of their chesticles whenever they damn well please. Not a fan. There we go. What the hell? Okay, you want to try this again? There it is. Okay, that's that. I heard the sploosh. All you need to hear is the sploosh, and you know they're dead. Ah, it's right here, out in the open. I'm just an idiot. Again, I'm always... If there's always something going wrong, and you see me running around like an idiot, it's because I quite literally am. Are you shitting me? Screw you guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. Drain it up. Drain it. It's only a 3-peat right here. It's only a 3-turn. I'm sure it'll probably be something stupid like a 6-turn or something to that effect on Akumu. Oh, yep, that would have been a death. That would have been the death penalty right there. Gosh damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Got him. He done. Every time I hear that now, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm getting a call. That is not music from the game. Okay, I gotta come to the blood-stained door at the boss fight. I know what door it is. And I know where the boss fight is. Okay. See, right here. Just kick it open. That's what I'm talking about. So in this room should be a map fragment. Aha, right here next to this soap dispenser looking thing. Map fragment 27. So there's that. Now, I'm not going to go in there because it doesn't actually get us anything. Down here is where we're going to have to be. So, I mean, the easiest way to do this would be to make a bolt and then make a bolt and then go like that. Make another set of them. And that's the way to go.
Shit, this is dead. Damn it, what am I, an electrician?
There we go. I got the two that I wanted done. But right here, even though you can't see it, it's just kind of glitchy right there. Wait for it. Yeah, see, right there. It just appears out of nowhere. That's what I'm talking about, Timothy. You're gonna have that plat before you know it. Okay, okay. Gosh damn it. The hell was that? Okay. There we go. Now which one are you hiding in? Which one are you hiding in? Okay, it's dead. It's dead. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's dead. See, it's not too hard. On Akumu mode, that's gonna be a different story. I think I took more damage this time around on easy than I did on standard. Goop it up. Okay. It's gotta be... I thought there was... Yeah, over here, some shotgun. Okay. Let's crank up this supply room. I don't know where that other... Yeah, goop it up, baby. Ooh, shotgun. Ugh. Hey, entry-level electrician. I should get this whole generator panel running just in case? Oh, damn. I didn't realize that's all I had to do. That was completely by accident. I like it. Heck yeah. Free trophy, baby. Can never argue with a free trophy. I couldn't remember if you had to put all of the lights on or if you just had to put the one in so that it would aim to the elevator, but either way, trophy. Every trophy's a good trophy, fam. I forgot a key. I knew I needed to have all the fuses in there for a reason. It was because the key that I forgot about, the trophy blinded me. Gosh damn it. Oh gosh, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. That's a perfect save. Oh. I'm so lucky I caught that at the last second. I was like, wait a minute. There was another reason why I did that. Okay, here we go. The crappiest the crappiest generator ever is what we're gonna use. That's weird. Why did it... I don't know why it did that, but... Oh, well. Anyway, once you have the generator active, you can go ahead and this electric panel right there will zap away those wall zits so you could just go to town. And there you go. That is the other key. So thank the big man I didn't miss it. After you take the lift, just as the wind blows dust in your face, check near the train car window for your favorite idol. So the last collectible in this chapter, since I didn't miss any, thankfully, is coming up. Was that 2 there? Yep, there was 2. Oh, look at that one. Wide out in the open. Wide open for the taking. I love it. Love to see it. Okay, that is the last collectible in this chapter, so now we just got to run through it. You... will... not enjoy this. I don't know. You will receive $1 million. That'd be nice. Man, if I ever manage to win the lottery, you will suffer. If I ever manage to win the lottery, I would just invest all of the money that I made in the lottery. Live off of the investment. So $1 million, I could just do this as a career. But, you know, making $1 million is way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. But that would be dope, because then I would just focus on this full time. That'd be awesome. Just go to the casino. Put a couple $1,000s on red or whatever. I don't know how roulette works. I'm not into gambling.
And I have done you a favor. You have no credentials. You'd never appear in a reputable journal otherwise. Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
So 2 more chapterinos, you know?
In every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
241,000 brain juice.
You wouldn't dare. You couldn't.
Why in the hell is this cutscene not skippable? Baby, I wanna skip the cutscene. I know. Let me skip you. I know, not a singer. Not a singer.
Trying to make me feel sorry.
Better keep my day job, right? Can I get both? Can I get both? Can I get both? Guess I can't get both. I don't think I quite got those bullets that I was wanting to try and grab, but I guess I can live with that. Chapter 14 clear. So now we are in the end game, the final chapter. Hail to the Izzle. And right now it's showing that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I do mean only 6 more collectibles. That's all the map fragments minus the one that I missed early on. And then a document. So we should get a couple trophies, I think. Regardless of whether or not we get all the collectibles. There should be some trophies for like all the documents, all the audio logs. Assuming I got them all, so I've got one more personal document. One more document. 2 map fragments. I've already got all the newspapers. Weird. Why are there 2? Hold up. And then there's another collectible in New Game Plus. And I remember that being true. So there's going to be 1 missing persons poster that I have to get in New Game Plus. Audio tapes. There's 2 audio logs in this level, and then it doesn't show me all the keys that I have, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, well. I mean, you're going to know if I got all the keys because I could just go check real quick, right? Actually, I can't because I'm in level 15. I can't open those cases. This is the last section where I can't do that. Okay, so here, right here should be the last personal file in the game. Internal Affairs interview transcript. That is the last.
Ruvik?
And then we got this right here. This is, I think, this is scratched out, but I think it's supposed to be Julie Kidman. Okay, let's see how many fucking keys I missed. Okay, well, we're just gonna open all these because it should tell me how many keys I'm at. That was 15K. Gosh damn. Dude, the more keys you get, the more like everything gets better. I'm gonna have to remember where, like, oh, that look, Magnum ammo? 15K brain juice. Okay, sniper bullets. Definitely need that. Can't forget that I have a Magnum. More sniper. Okay, so there's ammunition. Two more keys. So I just missed that, what, 1 key? Right? Yeah, I missed a map fragment. It says 2 keys. Key 31 and key 37. So I missed 2 keys. But there's only one more wall locker left that I can't get to.
Losing our minds.
Huh.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Oh, well, what's this look like? Yep, just missing 2 fragments. Got it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are these wall lockers too? No, okay. Okay, so yeah, we are on the right track minus the map fragment I missed and the 2 keys.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Okay, so there we are. Next collectible is an audio log.
This way.
He's so smart. Dude, Leslie is just such a smart dude. See, now this looks like a real insane asylum that we're in with like the walls and the white and everything. Not the nasty version like that's been in our heads this entire time. Like this looks like we actually might be in the hospital, you know?
Hey, wait.
And if you notice, like this says stuff like optic nerve left. Right? So you're in an eyeball, essentially. Because you're in the dude's head. So like there's been little hints this entire time that you should have been able to pick up on. Minus the fact that, yes, every time we got close to the stim machine, it was that barbed wire brain. I don't know what water BPL is, but I'm sure it has something to do with it. See, that changes as well. TN5 GWS.
All right, kid, where are you taking me?
For a ride. You want to go for a boat ride, baby? Okay. Still haven't went down a ladder yet. And the names above the door just change constantly. My question is, what kind of how big is this place? Because this is an incredibly long hallway.
Going to come down.
Like this is just a stupid long hallway. Well, I'm not dead. Fortunately, there's a whole, you know, another game that Sebastian has to experience. So you know he's not going to die. Well, I mean, I guess you didn't know that if you play this for the first time, but you do now. It's the benefits of living in the future.
Beacon, just like Joseph said.
Yep. Come on, Sebaru. Ah! Oh, it's up. I was like, wait a minute. Definitely a big fan of your teleportation jutsu. You're gonna have to teach me that one, Leslie. And I won't take no for an answer.
I knew it.
Yeah, so maybe this happened when we went to an investigation? And that's when we got kidnapped? Because I'm still baffled by the whole... like, at the end of the game, when we escape the stim machine, there is all these dead bodies still, and they never fully explain why there was a massacre. Or maybe they do and I just am too dumb to realize that they explained it to me. But I don't remember ever getting a real explanation. Whew. Yeah, this one right here. So if you guys ever want to save time, don't bother going down, just hit circle. Because you don't have fall damage in this game.
I was aware of every slice, every severed nerve, every tug of flesh pulled away from my bones until absolute darkness overtook me. Darkness and pain.
You have to grab it. You have to go up and touch it. Even though it was already playing. You have to go touch it. Okay, and this next part, the same exact spot as the document at the very beginning of the game, and the very first document you pick up in the game, there's another one, but this time it's different. So we're gonna go in here. In the middle of the blood pit is a little bit of goop, is a little bit of brain juice. Little bit of brain juice, never hurt nobody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thought maybe there was something else there, but I didn't see what flashed on the screen in time to grab it. I really hope that we get craftables, because that the craftables carry over to New Game Plus, because holy shit, am I missing out on a lot of them. See, right there, next to the wheelchair, newer note from Sewer. Do you still dream of escape so near at hand? What is the point of dreaming when your body lies here never moving? R. So I'm assuming that is from RUVI. I don't see why it wouldn't be from RUVI. Okay, so we gotta go up the circular staircase. Is it this? Is this the... Why was this a thing? Is there just ammo? Is there just ammo or something over here? Maybe it's some brain juice? I came all this way for sniper bullets. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a massive amount of brain juice or something, but no. That was a big waste of my time. No big deal. Okay, so all that's left is one more audio log, and that should be every audio log in the game, and then one more map fragment. However, I did miss a map fragment early on in the game that'll have to get a New Game Plus. Because it should carry over all the collectibles. If not, I'm gonna be hella mad that I just wasted all this time. And if it doesn't carry over to New Game Plus and like register that I picked up everything, I'm just going to do an upgrade grind on my previous save file. And this will basically just be a no upgrade playthrough. Okay, so right at the top of this staircase, on the right-hand side, should be the next collectible. Right here is the last audio log in the game.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late.
Just to check. Audio tapes, 10 out of 10. I've got all the newspapers. I'm missing 2 map fragments. I've got all the documents. I've got all the personal documents. I'm missing person's poster and then the 2 fragments. So we're good there. And the last collectible in the game is a map fragment. And it's once we get up the elevator, immediately to the left, we need to grab it. Oh, man. Moment of truth. Actually, this is not the moment of truth. The moment of truth is going to be when I start New Game Plus, if it saved all of these documents or not. Otherwise, I basically got to do the collectibles run again. Oh, over here. So at the end of this hallway, the last collectible, minus the 3 I have to get later, unless those 3 don't count. Okay, map fragment 28 and 5,000 goopy juice back here. Not the worst thing in the world. Now we just push through the finish. No more collectibles hunting. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so agitated at myself if they don't carry over to New Game Plus. It should, right? Like, I shouldn't have to re-get all the collectibles. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would that be a mechanic, you know? Okay, we're already in the hospital. Oh, Sebi. Come on, Sebastian. That's cool. I know you're in there. If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it. I guess I can go up to any of these and it'll work. Gosh damn, dude. Yeah, dude's deader than a door now. That's probably one of the coolest cutscenes. Now the fun begins. Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, come on. Come to daddy. I'm ready for you. Let's get it. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, Absolutely not, Lil Mama. Okay, there it is, there it is. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. I have not been hit yet. Okay, that guy's gonna be trouble. Okay, come on. Okay, well. Burn it, 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 burn it. Okay, I don't have any matches. That's why I can't burn him. I didn't have any matches. Got it. Okay. Come on, big chungus. Priceline negotiator. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's go, let's go. Where we at, where we at, where we at? Okay, well, I'm out of ammo on that. Okay, I got the... Okay, I got that reloaded. Wasn't there like a... There's like a extinction level attack? Like everybody and their grandma comes after me? Quite literally, there was like 5 more grandmas? Oh, dude, thank you, God of War. You reminded me. My controller was about to die. Good thing you said something, bro. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. With my controller needing some rest, I guess I continue watching some Dexter Season 4 is my new favorite season of television. See, I still have yet to watch Dexter. Coming. See, I told you there was an extinction level attack. Oh, you asshole. This is probably going to be the hardest part of Akumu right here. Right here, I think. Okay, yep. Come on, damn it. God of War saving my biscuits over there. Oh! See, that's bullshit. I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. How he gets to double hit me with an effing... It's an effing arrow. Bro, you need to. The first season is amazing as well. Writing season 4 probably has the most evil. I just don't have the time, fam. Like, I would love to watch shows like that. I quite literally don't have the time. I have to start this whole fucking thing over. Look at that. Dude, why do I even waste? Why am I wasting my fucking bullets? Come on, damn it. Yeah, hit me with a shovel. I don't care. There we go. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Breck? How's it going, fam? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Blow me up. I don't care. I will admit, I am a little irked that, Are you shitting me? He can just pin me down with a rocket launcher? I can't even get up and move in time. This is on easy. Holy... Oh my, this game, every time, it honestly doesn't matter what it is. It just, come on. Hurry up. Why is it taking so damn long to spawn the enemies? Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. Come on, get up, get up, get up, Sebastian. Are you shitting me? What is wrong? Are you kidding me? Why am I rolling? Why am I combat rolling? I'm not on fire. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't apply when you're getting shot at. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just shot Grandma in the throat. She better not get up from that. Oh my gosh. The most evil villain in fiction is probably Judge Holden from Blood Meridian. The things he did are unspeakable. People say that Blood Meridian is the unfilmable movie due to how messed up the things that happen in the book are. I mean, I don't think anything's unfilmable. Like, there is some I'm not recommending anybody watch this because I watched it in college because some of my friends thought it'd be funny to tell me to watch it. And it's the most disgusting movie ever made. It's called a Serbian film. Do not watch it. I know what you're thinking. It can't be that bad. It is. Do not watch it. It is the most disgusting thing ever. And I wish I never watched it. If they can film that, they can quite literally film anything. It is the most heinous movie I think I've ever seen in my life. I have no clue how it was legally allowed to be made. It's disgusting. You've seen it, Breck? Yeah, exactly. How does that even get made? How were they allowed to make that movie? Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, let's just go ahead and make another bolt. We're gonna go Magnum left. Grenade right. Okay, I forgot about this part. That's what I'm saying. And why would they want to? Exactly. I don't know why anybody ever thought about making that movie. It is so over the top disgusting. I don't know. If you haven't seen it, don't watch it. I'm saving you a lot of disgust. And the fact that only me and Breck know what we're talking about is a good thing. That is a movie that should not exist. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to be on a soapbox about it, but it's horrible. So I would say the most evil person that ever lived was like the owner of that company in that movie, or the producer, because the movie is about making a movie. So the producer of the movie is the most disgusting, horrible person that has ever lived and ever been placed in any kind of fiction or otherwise. Yeah, see, I don't mess around with anything on the dark web. Not that I'm scared of the dark web, but everything on there is illegal. I don't feel like going to jail. Okay, here we go. Oh, dude, I watched Megan is Missing too. That's another crazy movie. Like, here's the deal with Megan is Missing. Yes, that movie is crazy effed up, but I understand why they made it. They made it to kind of like scare people, or like to scare young women away from just talking and meeting up with random people on the internet. Like, that was the whole reason he made that movie. So that one kind of has like a point behind it, and I see the point behind it, and while it is really messed up, it's the point behind it is genuine. A Serbian film is just disgusting. Plain out disgusting. It is, in my opinion, it's one person's most disgusting effed up fantasy, and they got enough money to make it into a movie. And that is how a Serbian film is made. It is still disgusting. Yeah, I've seen Tusk. Tusk is kind of gross. It's a body horror movie. And if you don't... Like, I watch a lot of horror movies, so I've seen probably most of the horror movies that are, you know, mainstream and have been made. So... body horror is just stuff that creeps you out, like tries to make your skin crawl because it's gross. And that's what that is. But yeah, I've seen it. It is messed up. Tusk is messed up. I'm not gonna lie about that. I can only defend it so much. There ain't a whole lot of defense you can offer it. Okay, so if he sees you, you get sent back. Whoop, there we go. Oh, I get sent back to the beginning? This is gonna take me longer since I'm trying to like speed run through this section than if I just didn't do that. Gosh damn it. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? There's absolutely no reason to be speedrunning this. Okay, here we go. Come on. The Goonies? Dude, I love the Goonies. Oh, you're talking about, what do they call that guy? The Hey You Guys, what's his face? I forgot what that guy's name is. Okay, gosh dang, I can't... I can't think of what his name is. Sloth. His name is Sloth, I thought. Sloth from the Goonies. But I could see how that guy would kind of freak you out back in the day. I kid you not, the movie that scared me more than anything when I was a kid was Signs. I used to be deathly afraid of that movie. Thought it was the scariest movie ever. Now it's one of my like top 10 all-time favorite movies, but back in the day when I was a kid, before I actually liked, you know, horror movies and stuff like that, like Signs, that's what it was. My mom used to watch it all the time too. Yeah, see, Sloth from the Goonies. I was right.
If I make it out alive, I'm never writing
it. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. Ah, 4 hours in, and I just now got through the same level. I mean, I haven't even beat it yet. Hey, look, it's me.
Can't be.
Help! Help!
Still got that Magnum. Only used one Magnum bullet. Okay, here it is. About to run into pregnant Ruvik. Come on. Oh, the ring? Yeah, it is kind of mad, but that makes sense. Here we go. Like, still to this day, my wife is deathly afraid of the Grudge movie. And it's not even a scary movie. But she refuses to watch it. So I guess everybody as a kid was scared of, you know, something that as an adult, you're like, yeah, that wasn't that scary. Oh, he's gonna eat me. Yeah, I feel like that's a death sentence. Like, that's right. That is like through my spine. How am I even moving right now? Hey, I remember you from earlier. I thought I already killed you though. I'm gonna hit him right in his pregnancy belly. Oh, I barely missed his head. Come on, dude. Is it just me or did I do better on Survivor? There he is. Oh, I love the Evil Dead. Especially Army of Darkness. That's my favorite, is Army of Darkness. That is to this day why I call shotguns a boomstick. Is because of the Evil Dead. Hey, why can't I skip you? Let me skip you. Ugh, that speedrun's gonna be... I mean, it's not gonna be that hard when I have the rocket launcher and the machine gun, I think, but yeah, Army of Darkness, love that movie. Like I said, hands down the reason why I call a shotgun a boomstick. And I think after this, I am gonna take a quick 5 minutes. I'm gonna go mix me a G Fuel and keep trucking because I'm looking for 8 to 10 hours today, so probably at 8 because I gotta get up at like 6 in the morning. I got a 7-hour drive to the school I gotta go to. Oh, Ash versus the Evil Dead. I did like that show. I thought it was pretty funny. Like the very first episode. Oh, dude. That scene with the chick in the wooden hand. If you know what scene I'm talking about, it is hilarious. But didn't that show get canceled after like 2 seasons? It didn't last very long. At least I don't remember it lasting very long.
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be dead, I think. I think that was Julie or Kidman's way of kind of like making amends. Because if they'd have knew we were alive, they'd have killed us, right? So her saying, oh, leave this one, that person's dead, and then giving me the sign to close my eyes. It is what it is. Finish the game without upgrading any skills with green gel. By far the most annoying trophy in this game. Okay, because believe it or not, if you try to go through this game with the minimal amount of bullets, the minimal amount of damage, and the minimal amount of sprint, it is so frustrating. This is probably the most frustrating trophy outside of Akumu. Outside of Akumu. I still died 21 times? Jeez Louise. I freaking suck. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me like a quick 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna go mix me a G Fuel real quick. And then I'm gonna hop in and see if all that stuff's saved in New Game Plus. And then we'll either start the upgrade playthrough on, I guess, easy and do it all over again and redo the collectibles, or we'll just clean up the collectibles. One of those two is gonna happen. Okay, fam, we back. We're back. Okay, I got myself a little snacky snack. The mini muffin. Oh, wrong controller. Okay, now that I got the right one. Okay, here we go. New game plus. I need to check on this one first. I need to check this one first. Ah! I can select whatever chapter I want. Nice. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Wish that was ice cold, but it's not. I should have added ice to it. Too late. Too late. Okay, here we go. This is what we're doing.
All units.
Did I put this on standard? That would have been stupid. Oh well. We gotta get into the chair the first time in order to unlock his face. Okay, and that will get us to... Wait a minute. Hold up. The first chapter... The second chapter is where we wake up in the hospital, right? Am I right about that? We're gonna test it. We're gonna try chapter 2. And then we'll nab that, get to the next save, or we will save, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, see, I knew chapter 2 we wake up in here. And I have all my guns. I'm rocking the Magnum. And 382,000 goop juice. Brain juice. Goop juice. They're interchangeable at this point, alright? I mean, it's basically just green G Fuel at this point.
Are we awake?
Is everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, I got that. Rocket launcher, I've got 20.
A hospital.
This place is necessary.
Okay, so that's one collectible down.
Always welcome here.
So, Sebastian Castellanos, Crimson City police detective, disappeared while investigating missing person case. So, that... Ooh, it does. Okay, so we can just go back and get the stuff we're missing. See, that right there confirms it. That was the last missing person
I'm afraid I cannot.
flyer.
Please, sign in here. Without signing in.
Okay, let's just do that. Just go ahead and save on that, and then I'm gonna delete all of these. Because we don't need them anymore. I don't know what the max amount of save slots you can have is, but we don't need those anymore. Okay, so that is the first game. That is the second game. Actually, you know what?
There's no way to ensure your future.
Okay, title menu. Title menu. I'm so glad that we can just go back and clean these up, because I was about to be so angry. Okay, so that's that. We need to go to chapter 4. Chapter 4 is our first missing collectible. That was the first New Game Plus collectible. So we only got 3 collectibles to get / keys, and we should be good. I don't even know what the trophy technically is. Is it just for getting all keys and collectibles? Hold up. Nope, wrong button. Collect every collectible in the game, open up all the lockers in the save room, fully upgrade all of Sebastian's attributes. So I have to get all collectibles, and I think that means keys.
Oh, the hospice.
Okay, we should be good.
Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar and safe.
You know where we are?
Just ahead is the hospice my brother runs. He'll take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
I honestly don't know. For all I know, I'm losing my mind and you're just a delusion. But I'd like to
Okay,
think I
so
still have a shred of dignity and an obligation to protect my patient. As an
I'm
officer of the law,
hoping
you should
all
too.
of the wall
His
lockers
brother's not a jerk, too.
are still technically there. Oh, look at that. They are still open. And I only have 1 left to open. So I guess technically I probably don't have to get every key in the game. But it is what it is. So my next question is, does all the collectibles, do they disappear on the subsequent playthrough, kind of like in Uncharted? Yeah. I'm looking at this
No, not that way. No.
I'm looking at this door right here.
No, not that way. No.
That's the door that's gonna open up.
No,
So
not that way.
many new admissions.
Come on, open up for me.
Single discharge.
Where's it at? Come on, open up. Ah, yep, see, I didn't do it last time. But inside the sink right here is the last map fragment in the game. Map fragment number 7. What?
Fine. Fine.
What?
Fine. 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 Fine.
This is different.
Fine.
I don't know that I've ever seen this. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this one.
You don't look well at all. Do take care of yourself.
Interesting. Okay, so that is all the map fragments. Or it should be. Okay, so that's all the personal documents. That's all the documents. That's all the map fragments. That's all the newspapers. What? It didn't save it. That's weird. It didn't save it. Even though I saved the game, it didn't save that I had that. Please tell me I don't got to get this on a single run. Oh, I never noticed that's actually moving out. I thought that was just a still. Okay, let's try this again. It doesn't save it. You have to get it all in a single fucking run. Gosh damn it. It says that it lets me do it, but it's not saving anything. Do you think maybe I need to get to the next like actual in-game one? Let's try that. Let's try getting to the next actual in-game load. Let's try that. Let's see if that does something.
Hello? Anybody there?
Cause that's some BS.
Are we awake?
Is everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here. Right now.
A hospital.
You have to finish the whole
This is necessary
chapter?
for you. You're always
Okay.
welcome here.
I've been hospitalized.
I'll try that.
Afraid
Okay, Sebastian Castellanos. There it is. That is the last one right there.
Please, sign in here.
That's not too bad. I can just speed run at this point, essentially.
Future memories. Have you forgotten to sign in?
I didn't forget to sign in, you heifer. Okay, so I gotta do chapter 4, chapter 10, and chapter 2, 4, 10, and 13. I mean, I guess I can do upgrades, right?
You are all right.
I already got the trophy.
Please relax.
Might as well upgrade myself in the Genzo chair.
Have a seat.
What the hell?
You mustn't fight it. This is for your own good.
No.
Come on. Just let me inject me. It's my body and I need it now.
There now. You see? All better.
Lady, am I going crazy?
I'll be waiting.
It didn't let me go through the upgrades. That kind of sucks, but I also got some better weapons, so... I got the Magnum, which... I'm probably not gonna run through with.
Shit. What the hell is going on? Where am I? Kidman, where are you?
Too bad, like, at New Game Plus, you don't unlock unlimited sprint, you know?
Connolly!
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could try to get the miscellaneous trophy for completing all of Chapter 2 without fighting. I'm gonna try that. Well, not all of Chapter 2, because you have to kill this guy right here. Hey, you! How's it going? Just gonna blast your face off. I don't need the pistol.
Connolly?
We'll get some miscellaneous trophies out of the way. It's not the end of the world. We'll just double dip. Thanks for having that big ass thing in the way so I couldn't see it. Okay, let me look this up. PSN profiles. The evil within. There's a couple. I think they're all the way at the end. I think they're at the end. Okay. Yep. Yep. What level is this? 2? Oh, man. Okay, so you basically just can't kill anybody. That's the only thing. You just that guy you get to kill. That's it. Is what it said. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to like find some way around avoiding him. That's all you're gonna do. You're just not gonna kill anybody. It'll be easy. Against my better judgment, fam.
You are Leslie, right? I'm a police officer. Maybe I should...
I'm gonna have to fight my instincts.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital. 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 Hospital!
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess we also get to figure out whether or not your this stuff works. Yep, okay, so you get to keep all those. This is what I want to do. It makes you hold a gun. Like, you can't not hold a gun. I tried to take everything off of it. You can't. But we get to upgrade a bunch of stuff. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna get a full freaking health bar for once.
Shit.
it does say that you can get spotted. You just can't kill any of them, if that makes sense.
I must be losing.
Minus the first guy, apparently. Either that or I've already blown the trophy.
Or this is.
Come on, let's upgrade it. We have 387,000 brain particles. You know what we're doing first, right? We got to do the harpins first. And then we're gonna go all life gauge. So much goopage. Yeah, baby. I don't care if I need this one or not, okay? I'm tired of having no sprint. And then we're gonna max out ammo. I don't know if that does anything. I should probably be upgrading other stuff, huh? Kind of like the rocket launcher. You only get a set number of rockets, and I don't think it replenishes. The other thing that sucks is this doesn't necessarily give me this ammo. Melee. Yeah. You know, basically turn ourselves into One Punch Man here. I think there's a trophy for maxing all the abilities pathway, right? Hey, look at that! Hard body, fully upgrade all of Sebastian's attributes. So there we go. We're getting a little something here. Even then, there was a lot of goop juice I probably should have grabbed. That was weird. Anyway, keep on a-pushing. So easy to upgrade those. We might get another trophy here for fully upgrading all of our stock. Hey! Why can't I hold all this ammo? Upgrade all options in the stock menu. See, like I said, I mean, we're gonna have to redo all this anyway, but it's gonna make getting these trophies easier. Let's do this right here, I think. I think this is gonna be the best idea. Okay, now to not hurt anybody with our newfound abilities. Oh, look at that sprint meter. Oh my goodness. I feel so privileged. La da dee, la da do, la da dum. See, it was a good thing I wrote down what keys I was missing, because I totally would have forgot. Hey, baby. I don't need auto aim. Can do this my damn self. Dude, look how fast it recharges too. Corvo! Have they lost their minds? Better get past them without a fight. All you have to do is just sprint through. That's it. Too easy, baby. I like that. That's one of my favorite trophies I've gotten so far. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish this level and save us a couple. Ooh, actually, now that I've already got the thing, I could just start schwacking. Oh, hell yeah. We going back to schwacking, baby. Let's put you there, put you there, put you there, and put you there. I can now schwack thine enemies.
Shit. Better get out of here.
This should be it. This should be all that is necessary. Now that we cleared the chapter, the moment of truth. We're gonna overwrite the save. And we're gonna go back to the title menu. And then chapter 4 is the next one. For the map fragment. In chapter 4, oh, okay. The next one is called Home is Where the Hospice Is. And the reason I didn't get that trophy the last time is because I didn't watch the cutscene. You have to watch the cutscene. So it'll be good. And then we'll go to another trophy. I mean, look at that. We're combining miscellaneous trophies with the cleanup. So it's not too bad all in all. We're still having a little bit of excitement going.
Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar and safe.
You know where we are?
Just ahead is the hospice my brother runs. He'll take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, you have to take a knee to fire it?
You're just a delusion. But I'd like to think
That's not too bad.
I have a shred of dignity and an obligation to protect my patient.
I'd like to think I still can take whatever he just said.
I hope his brother's not a jerk too.
Okay, so we gotta go in here, run into Valerio. Who should be in this room right here. Watch the cutscene, and that should be the trophy.
The good doctor is here. Hush. Don't you fret.
Doc, no, don't.
Valerio, it's me.
The good doctor is here.
This is my brother, Valerio. Leslie's original doctor.
Peel away. Let's expose everything.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on. That should be it. Oh gosh, he was doing that to himself. Home is where the hospice is. That vision in the hospice, why here, why now? So yeah, he had some brain bugs or something and was ripping his head apart. I guess he wasn't actually cutting in that dude. Okay, oh well, we schwacked him all right. Okay, now that he's dead and we got that trophy out of the way. Hold up. Matches. Let's find the door here.
That came from outside.
We're gonna go here, we're gonna get the map fragment, and then we're gonna continue on to the game. I'm actually gonna check. Okay, so you are correct. You were correct, Breck. You have to finish the whole chapter for it to count. I mean, I don't think that's the worst thing to ask for. I feel like that's a fair trade. Okay. It's over here. 2 of those. Some of those. Some of those. Some of those. I'm just trying to like close all these. Bullets. Bullets. What's that? Is that super rank? Ooh, lots of shotgun. Got it. Got it. Look at all those chickens. I only have one left to open, so we'll get that trophy here pretty soon too. But we are, oh gosh, we are officially stacked on ammo. Minus pistol bullets. We don't have a whole lot of those. Shotgun we do though. Shotgun we got a shit ton of. But yeah, that's actually not a bad trade-off at all. You just have to beat the rest of the level. I mean, you could still speed run through the level. Although I'm not going to use my rocket launcher or my machine gun if I can avoid it. I think those are best left for boss weapons, but I mean, we are going to blow up the mega heifer with a rocket launcher.
So many new admissions and not a single discharge.
Okay. Let's do this. Hey, every nook and cranny. Collect every collectible in the game. So I didn't even have to do anything. I don't have to go back through. I mean, I do have to go back through to get the last key to open the last locker, but we got all the collectibles now, baby. Let's go. Too easy. finally done with the boring part.
Fine. Fine.
Collectible hunting is...
Fine. Fine.
I get why it's in games, but it's obviously the least enjoyable portion of the game. I'm getting an ad right now. You can't see it on my screen.
Don't look well at all.
But it's this big old freaking chunker dude. And it says, how long does it take to lose 37 pounds with chair yoga? Calculate. What the hell is chair yoga? Does anybody know what chair yoga is? How much goop juice we got? 5,500? That's not enough for anything.
I must find my patience, Leslie.
Okay, so the next chapter where we can get a miscellaneous trophy is chapter 10, and that's gonna be, I think, for killing the mega heifer early. Hey, look, I saved her.
Nice shooting.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I've never heard of chair yoga either. Right, isn't there, you go upstairs in this house? Isn't that where we're supposed to go? I think we were supposed to go upstairs.
Don't forget about me.
Who could ever forget about you? That'll work. Okay. Nope, this is not the right house. Must be a different house. Or is there a way to get into a basement? Ah, yes. No. I've already forgotten where to go. Okay, well, is there anything in here? I mean, it won't even let me cut the dude open this time around, so I guess the only reason you cut the dude open is to get keys. Okay, so this was not the right way. This was the way we came up. Ah, Leslie went into this house. That's what it was. Yeah, there he is. Now we're cooking. Hey, don't run from me, Leslie. It's like, hey, man, don't run so fast.
He's gone down there.
Ooh, can you kill the invisible guys with an axe? Because that would certainly spice things up.
Leslie. Oh, thank heavens. Dr. Jimenez is here. Settle down.
Wait, Doc. I think something's coming.
Oh, something's definitely coming. Okay, I think you can. Yep, it does. It instant kills them. That is good to know.
This place is a death trap. Is there anywhere safe at all?
I never would have imagined that.
That's unlikely.
But I guess it is just a standard enemy.
Can't get out. Can't get out.
We must be going this way.
Hmm.
Can't get away. Can't get away.
Okay, before we do that, Not that I'm ever going to use goop juice in this level again. I've already got so many more upgrades on the other playthrough.
Who the hell are you?
No! Don't follow!
I'm not going to follow. I'm going to go down here first. Now I'm going to follow him. Hey, come here, Ruby. Yeah, you.
Doctor?
The dude that keeps thinking it's cool to just disappear. Alright, yeah, you.
Fuck.
Got a shotgun, I got a pistol, I got a sniper, and I got a rocket launcher with your name on it. Ooh, I love this part. This part's gonna be so easy now. I've got too much shotgun for this to be hard. I do love the blood pits, though, you know? Nothing gets me going quite like blood pits. It'll be fine. Okay, come on. Come on, Seb. The other cool part is now that I'm such a tank, I can just sit in the corner. I could just sit right next to the door and destroy everybody. Hey, what's up? Yeah, baby. That's it, right? Now that should be it. Yeah. See, now I'm just a tank. I'm just a tank. Wait a minute. Is this where I have to escape the mega heifer? I mean, I do got the I do got the speed now. I got the speed and the stamina.
Shit, I'd better run.
Okay. I mean, she's just not as scary anymore, you know? I don't know if I killed her. I hit her with a flame arrow, but I don't think it registered. Okay.
What is it with you?
Come on. Yeah, so it should just be the elevator, right? Should be the end of the level right there, if I remember right. It's just so anticlimactic when you're such a tank. You know? I'm just a little too tanky for my own good. And we're safe. We're safe. We're good.
I made it. I can't believe it.
Okay, but we got chapter 10 and chapter 13. There are 2 keys. I don't think you have to get every key in the game. It just said I had to open every locker in the game. And that means that I got those 2 free keys out of that locker. So in theory, I should only have to get 1 more thing of keys. In theory. Obviously, it's just a theory. I can't confirm that yet. I can't confirm that yet. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save over that save file. And it says I get a key for schwacking Laura. So that's also a trophy. So it's a 2 for 1. We get a key and a trophy. Oh, poop. I just now thought about it. This is actually not a short level. This is actually going to be quite a long level. But we got to do it for the miscellaneous trophy anyway, so. I mean, it's got to be done.
How many have you killed, Reuben?
Reuben? Does he mean Ruvik?
No, whoa, 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 whoa. Not the Magnum. Yeah, the pistol.
They received as they themselves gave.
But now that I got the Magnum, I can use it to schwack the JC dudes.
Research.
This was not mere research. The things the people done to those people, those traps.
These vermin, these microbes, they're mine.
This seems right. Oh man. Oh well. No big deal. We need to run through this part anyway.
Shit, better find cover.
Oh, he ducks that? Oh, I was gonna say no. Since when are they smart enough to duck? Where are they at? There he is. Okay, we're good. We're good. I feel so tanky. You know, isn't it? I think one of the best parts about any hard game is that when you get to a point where you've unlocked like all the upgrades, or you're just playing through the game as, you know, oh, I've got to go grind out a bunch of upgrades, or I've got to get all the collectibles, and you just hit that tanky stage. You know, maybe it's, oh, I've got infinite ammo now. I'm not worried about anything. Maybe it's, oh, I'm basically invincible. Whatever it is, it's just so much fun after the struggle. And that's one of my favorite parts of all these trophy runs. is when I finally get to just let loose. Let the arsenal fly. Yeah. Come on, man. Gosh damn it. I almost killed myself there. That was almost a bad day. Okay, yep. Don't want to deal with you. I ain't got time for y'all to be waking up and causing trouble, okay? Brain juice. Ah, there we go. That's an interesting way to build a battery. No crouching for this guy. Should probably use the pistol, but...
What the?
Yeah, baby! Dude, the Magnum does freaking work! I love it. I love it already. Ooh, shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Got that. Got that. Some brain juice. Some crafties. Ah, the door. Found the door. Yeah, you know what? I was okay with that. It's okay. You know what? We get shot from the back with a... I don't even know what that was. A booby trap? I'm okay with that. There we go. Dude, so this must be how John Wick feels, like, his entire life. Like, every time John Wick does anything, this must be exactly how he feels. Or Rambo. I guess this could be how Rambo feels. The Terminator. Lots of references could be made. Dude, it's so quiet. It's like, that's what's weird. Is like certain parts of the game right before everything just hits the fan, it's just like deathly quiet. Like, oh, okay, I can hear my footsteps. This is weird. Why can I hear my footsteps? I should be hearing groaning zombies or something of that nature. That mega heifer. Okay, I need to equip the Maggie. Come on, man. Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's dead now. His nugget didn't explode, but he dropped his gun. Four. That guy took 4. That was more than the other fella. I don't know why. Come on. Did I really leave that stuff in there? I guess I really did leave a box of craftables in the corner there. That's kind of crazy. I usually never leave any kind of ammo. Sure, I might leave some brain juice. Nothing really. Gosh damn.
What is this place?
Good question. Okay, so we're gonna go shotgun first, and then if I need to, I'll switch. But I don't think I'll need to. Man, I can't. That was a lot. Dude, this level has a lot of brain juice. That took like all of my magnum for those things, man. That's crazy. Those things have usually been dying in like one hit. I don't even want to know how much damage they're gonna take in a Kumu. I think the art of a Kumu mode is just going to be learning when I can run past enemies and when I can't. I think that's going to be the art behind it. that's most of the way through this level, actually. That's about, that's got to be close to halfway through. Oh no, I gotta kill that asshole too, don't I? I have to kill both of them. Damn, I wish I'd have saved a little bit more Magnum. Well, I got a rocket launcher. Screw it. I'll just rocket launch that dude. Is this not the way to go? Okay, here it is. Come on. Okay, reload it, let's go. It looks like I've got to get her to the final room. The final room and then kill her. Okay, there we go, yep. I can't believe she didn't grab me right there. Like, I mean, I know the guy grabbed me, but I don't know how she didn't grab me. Like, are you trying to kill Detective Castellanos or not? Because, like, that would have been how you did it. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. We're gonna add that as the down for this fight, I think. Because I can just hit her with, I can hit her with the standard crossbow bolt and kill her form. Okay, bullets. Okay, let's see. The key, yep. Okay. Come on, damn it. Now, I can feel free to run however I want. See, right there, dude, if she can grab you on the ladder, I got lucky there. I think it's bullshit that she can grab you on the ladder, but I mean, she can grab you on the ladder. Gosh, damn, I'm sucking already. Come on. There we go. That's the opening I needed. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Is that all of them? Okay, there we go. Okay, she's not hard. She's not hard. You just gotta memorize her patterns. I mean, she's the same as any other boss you've ever fought against in a game. Memorize her patterns. Okay, come on. Okay, so the rocket launcher's not easy. Okay, so I need to incinerate all the bodies, and then I've just got a schwacker, dude. Dude, not being able to move with the rocket launcher sucks. And there we go. There we go. Okay, we got this. We got this. It ain't gonna be as hard as I thought. Oh, come on! Oh, dude! Seriously, I think I need to like freeze her and then hit her with the rocket launcher, because you can't... There is no way to like hit her with the rocket launcher, reload and move. It takes too long. Okay, so let's do this. Did I hit her or did I not hit her with that? I can't be the only one that thought I hit her with that arrow. I cannot be the only person that's seen that arrow hit. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. Come on. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. Come on, dude. It's right there. Did I get her? Come on, just die, you freaking heifer! Come on. Okay, well, it looks like this is what I got. Hey, there we freaking go, baby. Bathed in flames, enough running, I'll burn her to the ground right here. The mega heifer was schwacked, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That took way more bullets than I thought was going to happen. That took like 7 rocket launcher bullets, 4 cryo arrows, 4 flame arrows, and a magnum bullet. She has a freaking massive health bar, fam. But get the hell out of here. Who do you even think you are? Was I supposed to, like, do something in here? I thought it was a timed thing. Oh, it was valves. My bad. Oh, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'll take that. What's up, monkey? How's it going, fam? But you're right, Talkies. It was chapter 10. Right? What did I come to chapter? I came to chapter 10 for a key, right? Yeah, it's by the lift. Yeah. Hold up, hold up. This deserves some detective nuggies. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that, mega heifer? Oh, I'm hitting you in the face with my big old swinging lantern. Okay. Now we're going. It says right here, somewhere around here should be a key. On the right side over here somewhere should be a key. Oh my gosh, there's so much loot. Okay, and that is what, a shotgun? Okay, I take 1 bullet, some brain juice. My sniper, yep, okay, I got all this stuff. Okay. And I don't even have to break her arms off. She dead. Okay, so that was the chapter 10 key. Oh. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and reload that now. Okay, too easy. I got another key that I can get in chapter 13, but chapter 13 doesn't have a miscellaneous trophy attached to it. So I don't know if I'm going to go for that key, because I think I only technically need 1 more key to open up every locker, which is what the trophy description technically says. So...
Shit, back here again.
Is this not a... Yeah, see, this is a mega long chapter. This is probably the longest chapter in the game, to be quite honest. Do I not get a save door? You're playing The Evil Within. Nice. Would you say that The Evil Within is more like Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Probably say... It's pretty like Resident Evil. Like, there's just so much Resident Evil vibe dripping off of this game. It's also made, like, it's also written by the same guy that wrote, Resident... written by the same guy that wrote Resident Evil 1. So the guy that started Resident Evil started The Evil Within. So, I mean, I would say you're looking at the same as Resident Evil, but... Ethan Hill, money, money, money. But you're right. I kind of like what Ethan says. It's like if Resident Evil and Silent Hill had a baby, you would get The Evil Within. So I'm assuming that I could just get into this locker right here and it should be the trophy. There it is, baby. Master of unlocking. Open up all the lockers in the save room. So I don't even have to get all the keys. There's not a trophy or anything for getting all of the keys. It was just for opening up all the lockers. So we're good. We're good. Ooh, 200,000. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have... Oh, I'm going to kick myself in the teeth now. Dude, that's so much. Like, I didn't realize that the final thing in there was 200,000 goop juice. That's... Oh, that's a lot. I don't have to get all the way to the end, but I do kind of want to schwack. I want to schwack this dude and prove I can schwack this dude. We'll see how close I can get to all the upgrades. This might be the one where this might be the save I just used to upgrade everything. Because that's a lot of money. Or that's a lot of brain juice, I should say. Yeah, Shinji Mikami. Taki's right. Shinji Mikami made both Resident Evil and The Evil Within. Yeah, he's the writer of The Evil Within and Resident Evil. That's why this game is basically like Resident Evil Jr. I should get a trophy for all the agony bolt upgrades. Guess not. Guess not. Well, I guess we just start in on this. Oh, poop. There we go. Man, this takes forever to up everything. I mean, I think I'll probably just do another playthrough. I'll probably title it the upgrade playthrough. And like, I'll just go for miscellaneous trophies on the OG playthrough save. But I'm damn close to getting all of the upgrades in this. I do not know about the Easter egg in Chapter 3. It's a free 100k brain gel. Yo, how do you get the free 100k? This should be a trophy right here for upgrading one weapon. Hey, my best friend completely upgrade one weapon. And I chose the right weapon because I upgraded the pistol. And obviously the trophy picture has a pistol. So I feel like doubly good about that one. I mean, what do you do? Just probably just... So the real okay, so here's the question, fam. Do I just do a new game plus run on the next difficulty on this save file because I've already got so much stuff maxed out? Or... and try and beat it on Survivor difficulty? Or do I go on to Survivor difficulty and try and grind out all the upgrades? That's the quandary I'm in. I'm definitely not going for Akumu yet. Akumu is going to be the last thing I do. But now I'm kind of torn on, do I want to do this playthrough?
Ruvik must be really...
or what? Because I really don't care.
You have an odor of blood about you.
I've literally just got to get all the upgrades. And I just want to get all the upgrades on a speedrun file. Bam, you totally can. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me go schwack Huey, Dewey, Louie real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, that pistol is gonna do absolutely nothing for me this level, so. You can totally do it on another difficulty. You just can't do it on an unlocked difficulty. So you guys are half right. Okay, here we go. I'll show you.
God damn it.
Okay, run. Just run. Huey Dewey Louie's gonna kick that ass, man. He gonna kick that ass. Okay, come on. Just pick. See, right there. 40,000 goop juice, baby. 40,000 goop juice. No, I mean, you guys aren't necessarily, like, you guys aren't wrong. It's not like I'm trying to, like, you know, dunk on anybody. I'm just saying, like, I've clicked the button to choose a difficulty, like, 4 times already. Like, that's why I know that it's an option. But you guys are also correct in saying that you can't do an unlocked difficulty. Which is why you can't New Game Plus Akumu. I love having all this sprint. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, brain juice. Whew. Let's see, because my original plan was the no upgrade collectathon, a miscellaneous cleanup, where I go through and I get all the miscellaneous trophies and then do a sub 5-hour speed run. So I think it would just be easier if I did it on this difficulty, since I've already got so many upgrades. And now I'm kind of kicking myself in the pants for not taking the time to pick up a shit ton more of brain juice. On my first playthrough, I didn't bother. Wish I wouldn't have done that. But, like, okay, so you can go to New Game Plus, right? I thought I read that you couldn't do a higher difficulty on New Game Plus than what you've already done, but maybe you were wrong. Are you going to make this whole thing into a vid when you're done with the plat? Yes, I am, Takis. This will be a trophy run on the channel just like the rest of them. So, like, this is what I'm talking about, Breck. So, obviously, I beat this Chapter 11 reunion right there with the 9/11/57 clear time. Was done on casual difficulty. This was done on standard difficulty. But if I click this and go to an emergency call, I can put it on survival difficulty because survival is unlocked from the beginning of the game. So you can play a New Game Plus on up to survival difficulty. Now, say I do this one and I want to load this one. I can't go any higher because I beat it on survival. But you could beat the whole game on casual and then New Game Plus survival if you want to. I don't know why you would, but you could. So like now I'm just gonna go through and get all the miscellaneous trophies that I haven't gotten yet via chapter select, and then try and upgrade all my stuff while I'm doing it. But keeping that in mind, I don't remember what exactly I'm on. But yeah, that's Ethan, you're not wrong. I'm just saying everybody's like, you can't New Game Plus higher difficulty. I was like, you can. I beat the game on casual. I can New Game Plus on survival if I want to, but New Game Plus only extends to whatever save us. Like, if you want to do New Game Plus on Nightmare, you have to beat the game once on Nightmare. And then that save file already has Nightmare difficulty unlocked. If that makes sense. Okay, the Evil Within, we're at, look at that, we're at 50%. We're just gonna go down the line on the miscellaneous ones. So, knife beats chainsaw. His engine roars, but my knife is strong enough to take him out. So I'm thinking that's for knifing the chainsaw dude in the beginning, like, of chapter 3. So we're gonna go to chapter 3 and we're gonna grab the knife beats chainsaw trophy. Or we're gonna try. We gonna try. And I should have a bunch of good stuff. Okay, so step 1 to this. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna have to be the flashbang, but I'm gonna have to weaken him first without killing him, I think. Unless the can I just flashbang him from the get-go? Is that like an option? Okay, so I don't want to have the rocket launcher equipped right now. Go for the blow up the playground. What's blow up the playground? Is that a trophy? I don't know what the trophy names are off the top of my head. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go through and kill everybody first.
Shit.
Yeah, I know I can kill him. I know I can do that. I mean, I know I can go straight to him if I want to. I meant to run up to just before I got hit with that and then back off. I went a little bit too far. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go in here.
She's gone.
15 stabs?
My head.
Yes, Monkey Biz, I did already platinum Resident Evil 5. The reason I went ahead and skipped straight to the Evil Within is because I have to spend all next week at a school for work, so I'm not gonna be able to stream, but I'm gonna take my laptop with me so I can edit. So I'm just gonna edit on my spare time while I'm at school because I have nothing else to do. So I wanted to get a jump start on the Evil Within, and then yes, I'm damn it, I'm tracking that delays the video a little bit, but at this point, I'm basically just trying to do one video a month, basically, is kind of what I'm going to probably average. And then the rest of the time is going to be streaming. You know what? Let's do some cheap upgrades. I'm actually kind of surprised I never once upgraded the Agony crossbow. Hey, Breck, thanks for the gifted membership, fam. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, fam. Pistol. I only got 23 grand. I'll probably just go with the Magnum. I hate the fact that this says clip capacity. All right. None of these weapons have a clip. It's a magazine, not a clip. Magazine, not a clip. A clip is the thing that the bullets come in when you get them in bulk in a box. It's a little tiny piece of metal that holds all the bullets upright. That's a clip. A magazine is what you put bullets in, not a freaking clip. That one of the easiest ways to trigger me. Look, I'm knife-handed and everything. Like, I'm going full army mode right now. That irritates me. I don't know why. Probably because we used to get yelled at all the time at basic training for calling it a clip. It's a magazine. Magazine. Google it. Who made this? Not Capcom. Capcom didn't make this. I don't know who made this, but do some Google searches. Please. It's not that hard. Oh, okay. I'm off the soapbox. Okay, now we do actually have to try and figure out a way to schwack this guy. All triggers aside. It's on casual, so I don't want... I don't want to schwack him too hard. Tango Gameworks. Well, Tango Gameworks needs to understand how to do a Google search, okay? It's not that hard. Just... I don't know. I'm probably like the only person that would ever get triggered by that, but it does. It gets me. Oh my gosh, you can reload this so fast when it's upgraded. Dude, why did I not upgrade that so much sooner? Did you see that? People are all dying in one hit. Obviously, the pistol is what they give you the most ammo for. I would probably be almost done with the upgrades if I'd have just went through and grabbed all the brain juice. Okay, yeah, that's the balcony I gotta get on. Okay. Dr. What's-His-Face is just like admiring himself.
Who's there?
No, don't shoot. I'm
I'm
not one of them.
I'm not gonna shoot you, bro.
I'm a doctor, Marcelo Jimenez.
You were in the ambulance before it crashed, right?
Yes, we're lucky to be alive.
Yes, indeedo, El Duderino.
Patient Leslie. I saw him running up ahead, but... Come this way. Quietly, mind you.
I know, dude. I know. It's called a clip. Like
those things.
People say clip because on TV and in movies they use the word clip. But it's not a clip. It's a magazine.
Leslie went through that gate.
It's I promise you, if I didn't get yelled at for like 5 months straight that it's called a magazine, I probably wouldn't care either.
The gate open. You're You're the one with the gun.
If you say so.
Dude, I went full. I went full army though. Like I was pulling out the knife hand and everything. And I only pull out the knife hand when I get like seriously irked.
Over here! Here! Hey! Over here! That's right, this way!
That old guy's gonna get himself.
Monkey biz. Oof, remind me not to make him angry. I mean, I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm hard to get. Okay, I shouldn't say I'm hard to get angry because I'll get angry. But for the most part, I don't get angry at people. That's it? Hey! Oh shit, that's not it! I'm stuck in the corner, I'm stuck in the corner! Come on, damn it. Hey, there it is. Knife beats chainsaw. His engine roars, but my knife is strong enough to take him out. So all I did was I shot him once with the pistol. I shot him 2 times with a sniper rifle. I hit him with an axe. And then I flashbanged and stabbed him 3 times. That's all it took to kill him on casual. So that's that. I thought that was going to be harder. I'm pretty glad that I got that first try. Not even lying. First try. Look at all these dead peeps. Look at all these dead peeps just littering the sidewalk. I was actually kind of worried about that one. Mostly because I never thought about trying to flashbang him until somebody mentioned that. And then I was like, that would probably work way better than what I was going to do. Go to chapter 2. When you're running to the end for chapter 3, stay there and use your RPG and kill 20 haunteds. Is there like something for that? Like, is there like a bunch of goop juice or what? I don't really want to waste the rocket launcher if I don't have to. Because I still have to do the speed run, and I kind of want to have a decent amount of rocket launcher for the speed run. For blowing up the playing field. That's a trophy? I'll check the trophy list here in a second, fam. Let me get this goop. Let me get this this brain juice I know that's up here. Blowing up the playing field. It's an achievement. Okay. I'll check it out. Just give me a second. It's like the CQC FTW achievement. Use anything but the knife or the challenge is null and void. What are we talking about here, fam? You lost me. What am I missing here? I'm clearly missing something. I feel like there's like 3 conversations happening at once, and I'm on the tail end of only one of them. I don't remember anything being up in the... Up they are. Okay. Let's see. Trophies. Blowing up the playing field. Use a secret explosive weapon to kill 10 enemies. Can't I just do that at any point? I'll go back to do that one because I do know you get surrounded by a bunch of people. So I'll go back to that section and do that after this. That actually is a very good spot to pull that off. Much appreciated for the tip. Yeah, the knife only run? I got you, fam.
Wait!
Yeah, it's just for 10.
Wait, officer. You must take me with you.
Bullshit.
Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
Good for you. Okay. There we go. Save game. Oh, crap. My ears, fam. My ears. Gaming with a hat on is not the preferred way to do it. If I didn't like the way it looked on camera and the fact that you don't have to see my crappy undone haircut, I would not do it. But it's kind of my shtick. Okay, we saved. So we're gonna go back to chapter 2. So that we can do the RPG. So, load this file. I think I wasted a lot of RPG when I was fighting What's-Her-Face. What? I'm not quite sure that's... You can only do it for chapter 2? Blow up the playing field. It says you can do it anywhere on the guide. It says I can do it anywhere. It just says the easiest place is where you're saying to do it. I'd choose comfort over style. Ditch the hat. Maybe.
Hello? Anybody there?
I'm kind of used to it at this point, though. It just depends on how I have this situated on my head, because sometimes, like, it pulls my ears downward.
Is everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here.
I mean, I don't want to waste ammo to prove that you can do it in other places, Taki, but the guy, I just looked it up on PSN profiles. They say you can do it anywhere.
Hospital.
This place is necessary for you. You're always welcome here.
I've been hospitalized.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Come on.
Please, sign in here. without signing in.
No. Oh, I'm gonna have to delete that one later.
There is no way to ensure your future.
I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Like, that is the smartest place to do it, hands down.
Smells like medicine.
I would 100% agree that that is probably the best place we're gonna funnel the most amount of enemies into one kill shot. But I don't think it's required. But I'm gonna use it, Talkies, because that's just cost effective. And I want to have as many rocket launcher rounds as I can for the speed run.
What the hell?
Hey, glad you can stop by, Monkey Biz. Glad you can stop by, fam.
Fight it. This is for your own good.
No. Stop.
I'm wasting it. I don't want to waste my brain juice.
You see? All better.
Lady, am I going crazy?
Now what makes you say that? I'll be waiting.
Interesting. Hey, no problem, Breck. Glad you can stop by, fam. Hey, glad you made it. Glad you made it to the channel too, Talkies. Much appreciated, fam.
Shit.
I appreciate the compliment.
What's going on? Where am I?
Okay, well, let's heal up.
Kidman, where are you?
I also need to get the trophy for killing 5 enemies with each type of bolt. I guarantee you I've gotten the kill with the flame bolts. I've gotten the kills with the explosive bolts. Flash and shock are probably what I'm missing them for. Sorry. He's my brother's messaging me. Let me text him back real quick.
Connolly?
Oh, dude, that was the worst. Hold up. Sorry. Let me actually text him back so he doesn't, think I'm ignoring him. Streaming, sorry for poopy text. And yes, I spelled poopy P-O-O-P-I because I think it's funnier to spell it like that. But hey. Okay. Isn't Flash already done since you used it on the chainsaw guy? No, I still have to get flashbang kills. So, like, I think there's only been, like, 2, maybe 3 people I've actually killed with a flash because of the way it registers it. Okay, let's see. I'll get it on the townspeople. I'll work on this section coming up.
Were you warning me about this? You are Leslie, right? I'm a police officer. Maybe I should help you.
Should help you.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital.
Hospital.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on. Seb, he's basically a child. Stop cursing around him. He's gonna pick up your bad habits. And then every time the doctors ask him something, he's gonna be like, fuck you. And then the doctors are gonna be like, what did you just say? And this is an old-timey institution, so they're probably gonna beat him and lobotomize him for no reason. And it's gonna be all your fault. How do I stream on YouTube? I have my PlayStation connected to a capture card on my PC, and then I have OBS Studio pulled up over here, which captures the gameplay, and then I have my face cam and overlays and stuff put on it, and then I just have it connected to my YouTube, and then it streams over my stream code that I've got from YouTube. It's very complicated. It's not the easiest thing to explain, but long story short, my PlayStation is connected to my PC, and my PC software is what captures the game and streams it to YouTube. Okay. So that's one with the flashbang. I obviously got a kill with the flash when I killed the chainsaw guy. So that's at least 2. So I should be at 2. Hit me up on Discord and I'll explain it in a longer message. It's very complex to explain while also trying to do something else. If that makes sense. If you hit me up on Discord, I'll shoot you a really long text that explains everything like step by step. Okay, that's 3. I'd say that's probably 4. So we'll do one more, I think, and then I'll switch to the electric. And then I think after the electric, that should be it. I know I've killed at least 4 or 5 frozen enemies. Okay, that's definitely 5. Oh, damn it. I always look like a chump when I do that. Okay. Grab it. There we go. Okay, that's 2. I wonder if flames work. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work if I do that. Oh, gosh damn it. Okay, so I'm at 3. Or what was that, 2? No, that's 2. Right? I've already lost count. Again, I liken myself to a chump. I'm gonna say that's 2. Hey, one-man army, kill 400 enemies. That's the cumulative. That's the most cumulative trophy in the game. So I mean, it's just raining trophies right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm getting pumped. I'm getting pumped because I'm knocking out so many miscellaneous trophies right now. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You next? 4. That should be 4. I should have 1 more to go. Okay, there we go. Is there a guy in here? I thought there was a guy in here. There it is. Okay, yep, there it is, there it is. Okay, so this a-hole... Wrong button. So I gotta wait to... Crap! Well, I guess that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do it again here in a second. Or maybe I'll do it on a later level. Probably just have to do it on a later level. I've got at least 1 more lightning kill to do. Or 1 electric bolts. And then I'll try the freeze bolts. Because maybe it's registering that I didn't do that one. Okay, that's definitely 5. That is definitely 5. Okay, so it says there's 5 types of bolts. The explosive, okay. Harpoon, okay. Flash, got it. Shock and freezing. Maybe I gotta, like, let them explode on their own with the freeze bolts? Maybe that's why it's not triggering? Okay.
Better get out of here.
Come on, man! Okay, I feel like I got it. I think I got it. Is this like I have to do it all at once? There it is, baby. Blow up the playing field. Use a secret explosive weapon to kill 10 enemies. And then you obviously can't use the agony crossbow. So, there it is. Too easy. You get the rocket launcher, you go to the end of the bridge, you spawn a bunch of people, you blow them all up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. No, you don't have to get the pre-order to do the platinum. Ooh, I got an idea. Okay, how did that not do it? Okay, well, I guess, okay, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Because I'm not trying to die today. I got that. I feel like that should have been 5 enemies with the cryo, with the freeze bolts. I don't know why that didn't trigger, but either way, let me have 30 seconds to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna figure out how to get these trophies. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. So, in order to get the trophy, you have to get 5 kills. I'm reading it right now. 5 kills with the harpoon bolts, the explosive bolts, the flash bolts, the shock bolts, and the freezing bolts. Once you have found a bolt of a certain type, you can craft more. Note that the flash bolts and the shock bolts do not kill an enemy by just shooting at it. You must finish the dirty work by shooting your targets or burn them with a match stroke, respectively. If you got the fighting chance pack, you'll have access to 2 more. I don't have that. You do not need 5 kills with all 7 types of bolts. It's just the original bolts anyway. It says flash bolts is the one that causes most people the problem. So, let's go with some other, let's do some other miscellaneous, and then I'll continuously try to get that with the bolts while I'm thinking about it. But the next one, let's see, we'll say we're going to go down the line. So, it should be down at the bottom. I think that's where all the miscellaneous ones are hidden, right? The water's rising, but we'll get out of this without a scratch. Not part of the job description. Chapter 5. In order to unlock this trophy, you must rescue Kidman from the water tank without your partner Joseph taking any damage whatsoever. Okay. That's kind of some BS, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Okay, well, this should be fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely agitating, because I don't...
Someone wants me hospitalized.
Oh, gosh. This is gonna irritate me. I know it is. I know I'm gonna be fighting for my life to keep Joseph from getting hit.
Necessary for me, my ass.
But it's okay.
It's been a while since your last visit.
You know what? I'm confident. I think I can do it first try. First try. That's how confident I am right now. Okay, there's a flash bolt. 2 shock bolts. Okay, all of this is closed now. Reload that so I can get that last shell out of there. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay. Let's see here. Hey, catch you later, talkies. Glad you stopped by, fam. I need to... No. This needs to be left. Magnum up. Actually, crossbow's been up most of the time. There we go. Yeah, there, that'll work. Now I've got my description the right way. Oh, that's cool. It pulses. What is that? A high penetration sniper? What? Why didn't I look at this sooner? Bruh. That's gonna come in handy. So is this sniper ammo I'm about to upgrade. For 30 grand. Damage. Nah, I need to get the Magnum up. I need to get the Magnum up. Highly recommended sniper, but new handgun, major bullet waster. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't really planning on using the gun. Because, I mean, this gun basically is a one-hit kill on most enemies at this point anyway. On the lower difficulty setting. Why didn't anybody tell me I could get cool guy stuff like that? Okay, try this. Okay, we're just gonna push through. Okay, there's some water right there. Yes. Huh? Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, you're good. Just go that way. Did I not kill it? I don't care. I don't need to kill it. Oh, I do have to kill this one. I really hate these enemies. There we go. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Can't believe I had to waste all that shotgun on it, though.
Looks like I have to get down.
Yeah, get down. Okay, we're just gonna run. Yeah, we're just gonna run past all these people because they don't matter. I literally just need a key card. Okay. Oh, come on, damn it. There it is. Oh, you jackwagon. I'm not gonna bother, fam. I'm not gonna bother doing nightmare difficulty before Akumu. I don't need it. Because you know what's gonna happen if I unlock an additional weapon? I'm just gonna get flamed for it anyway. People are gonna talk mad crap. They're just gonna be like, oh, you did it with that weapon. Oh, that's basically cheating. And I'll be like, it's not cheating because it's in the game. But you know how people be. This platinum trophy is gonna be my credibility. It's gonna be my cred platinum. I got about an hour and a half left. See how many miscellaneous trophies we can get. Or I'm gonna get stuck on this one. One of the two. I'm either gonna get a bunch of them or I'm gonna get stuck on this one because Joey is an idiot. Joey is a disgrace to the Uchiha bloodline. But there's nothing we can do about it. He's an Uchiha. Okay, come on. Tentacle it out. I feel like I'm on this, you know, a horror anime, not a normal anime. Yes, Nightmare is one of the trophies, but difficulty trophy stack, so I can just beat Akumu mode and I automatically unlock the Nightmare difficulty. It doesn't require a separate playthrough. So I am gonna save myself a playthrough. But I'm tracking you get like brass knuckles or something if you beat it on Nightmare. And brass knuckles basically one hit everybody when you punch them.
That's much better. Let's get out of here fast.
Yeah. Let's go, Joe. Oh, come on. Dude, I love that this pistol is a one-hit kill. On this low difficulty setting. It's freaking awesome. It feels like how a pistol should feel. Probably some goodies in here. Brain juice. Health kit. He's dead. Ooh, pistol bullets. Yeah, that's basically doubling my money. That's true. Everybody could just be in a stim engine. You never know. You never know. That's a good That's a good point. We could all be in a stim. It's basically the Matrix, right? We're all hooked up to a machine.
Why would they put a bomb like this?
Do you think we can get past it?
Stand back. Let me see if I can disarm it.
I do like that Joey here knows how to disarm bombs. That's pretty awesome. Come on, feel the noise.
What is it with this sound? Look, let's just get out of here. There's something wrong with this place.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that they had a with the chapter select. That's the word I was looking for. A chapter select in this game, because some of these trophies would be crazy difficult if you had to do it all in one run, back to back to back to back. And I mean, I'm sure there's somebody that's done it on the hardest difficulty and you know, and are just gods at this game. But I will tell you right now, it is not your boy. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through this together, Joey. I'm gonna switch to the sniper for all the upstairs dudes. And I'm gonna sprint down there to him right now.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think you better get down here.
Hold on, I'm coming. Shit, let's hurry it up. How many of these things are there?
Come on, damn it. You are not hurting Joe. Joe is off limits. No! Get away, Joseph! What is your idea for the clap, fam? The final clap. What you got?
We need to move.
I should have let that guy run more towards me. Instead of letting Joseph freaking
Joseph,
take it on the chin there.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think you better get down here.
Hold on, I'm coming. Shit, let's hurry it up.
Here they come.
How many of these things are there?
Watch out! They've got dynamite.
Okay, stay away from that, Joe. Stay away from that. And where are they coming from? Okay, Joe might not have taken any damage right there. I might have jumped the gun a little bit.
Sebastian, they're above us.
Okay, come on, Joe.
Watch out! They've got dynamite.
Is that?
Okay, I think that's it.
Is that it?
I think there's still something nearby. More of them on the move.
Where?
Don't be a hero. Back off.
Watch out! They've got dynamite.
Come on. There we go.
Someone needs help.
Oh, yes.
Damn it. That was close.
You better come have a look at this.
Well, if I don't have a look at it, you can't do anything, right? Make a sonic boom? I mean, I would love to. I mean, I don't think my hand claps are gonna do anything to do that. Like, that's a lot of power, dude. Like, that's like the Incredible Hulk strength I'm gonna have to summon right there. And so she's not gonna do anything until I go look at it. Like, she has endless health right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. But the crazy thing is, I did that. I probably would have done it first try, but I preemptively just exited out whenever I thought he jumped, but read the bigger comment. It might hurt a bit. I mean, yeah. Like, it's gonna hurt more than a bit. Like, you're talking, I'm gonna have to break the sound barrier. I'm not even quite sure how to do that. That sounds like some really scientific stuff. Okay, we're all gooped up. We are all brain juiced up. So let's look at this.
I can't get the thing open. I think there's another control panel around here. We're running out of time.
Where do these cables go?
I mean, he can't get hit right here, right?
Tell me what to do.
I mean, it looks like he has full health. I'm assuming he has full health right now. I think I was a little preemptive with my first restart. You don't see the comments mentioning your wife? No, I do not. Why? What's it say? I mean, y'all can make fun of me all you want, but if you make fun of my wife, I'll ban you. Like, that's not cool. I don't know what the comment is, so I'm just gonna assume it's a compliment.
We need to move.
But no, I do not see the whatever it is about my wife. A bullet saver. I see all your comments, but that's it.
Look at the control panel. It's got the same kind of dials, right?
Yeah, a top one and a bottom one.
Set the upper dial to 22 and the
Hey, there it is. Not part of the job description. The water's rising, but we'll get out of this without a scratch. Basically, keep the worst AI you can have together right next to you. Make sure they don't get hit a single time and the trophy's yours. Too easy. I could have done it first try. I got a little worried. I got a little nervous, preemptively jumped the gun. I could have ran that. Just saying. But because I want to keep all my goop juice and stuff, I am going to keep pushing through the level. I am going to keep pushing through the level. Okay, let's go.
Where'd they go?
Okay, I've got all the comments open. I don't see what you're talking about, fam. Oh, I see. Oh, I can see your comment now. I had to unfilter it because it considered it, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, spam or whatever, because butt is a word I have searched, like, to see what it says. Yeah, I don't think she'd be too cool with that one, fam. Why did it not let me wiggle on that guy? No, I thought somebody was saying something. I see what you're saying. I mean, that probably would be a lot louder noise than me clapping. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hurt. I mean, she gonna be mad. I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch. Then my back's gonna hurt because I was sleeping on the couch. So I would prefer a lot less back. I will settle for a shitty clap and not deal with the back pain. Oh wow, you can shoot this way faster now.
Are you guys all right?
We're all right.
Just a few bumps, we're fine.
Okay, well, I want to make sure that I, oh, you got hit now, Joe? What a weenie. Okay, I pushed the dead body out of the way. Let's open this up.
The door's locked from the other side.
Sebastian, maybe we can lift this enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
All right.
Nice.
Let's get going.
Dude, I can't believe that little scene right there is not skippable. That's gonna add like a full 60 plus seconds to a speed run. Like, what are we doing here? Are we making games speed runnable or not? Like, you have a trophy in this game for speed running, and then you have a 60-second time waster. If I add this to it, that's like 30.
Instead of just killing you.
That's like 3-4 minutes of time wasted for this. This is unskippable too.
Another one of those doors.
I mean, I could maybe go in there and spend my goop or my brain juice, but I don't want to waste it. Come on. Oh, I love it. Dude, just a kablooey. Just a kablooey. Every time somebody's nugget gets kablooied, I just feel so awesome. This is gonna make the speed run so much easier. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Fire seems to work.
Fire definitely works. Oh, Mega Heifer over there, she don't like fire. I mean, I'm tracking all of those are unskippable, but that game's a lot shorter. Okay, what body are you coming out of? Come on, mama. Get over here. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Where the hell is she? That ought to kill her. That sounds an awful lot like she just died. Okay, she's dead. Mega Heifer's dead. Oh, look at that. It was nice enough to give me a drop down in there so I could get all the good brain juice. Okay, we're not doing bad. We're still cranking. If I wasn't trying to keep all my brain juice, I would just skip. I just don't know if brain juice disappears if you don't make it all the way through the level, kind of like how the other stuff did. And I don't want to lose all my hard-earned brain juice.
Go home. Go home. Subject's case history cites developmental delays. Indicates issues with communication, social cognition, repetitive behaviors. Signs of synesthesia reported.
Okay.
Increased susceptibility to external stimuli.
Hey, we know what's gonna happen. Leslie, you're gonna release these dudes. I'm gonna shoot them in the leg. I'm gonna yank the cord out of their head. Come on, let's just speed this up, Ruby. We don't need your entire monologue.
No mistake. This one is compatible.
Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. I think that's the end of that level. I think that's the end of that level. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, save game. Claws of the Horde. Okay, title menu. So what is the next trophy that we're going for? So I've still got to try and get all the miscellaneous, or all the flash bolt, or the bolt kills, whatever you want to call them. That's going to be another thing I got to get done. But first, so the next chapter is, it won't stay dead. Better only fight when I have to. I don't have time for this. The idea is to keep the kills to a minimum during a sequence. You can kill the keeper infinitely as he responds without limit. So here's what you need to do. As the sequence starts, you will finally be facing him. He's been taking on your nerve for a while. Okay, so you take him down the first time, spin the valve. Close the second valve. So after the second valve, you kill him. Okay. Got it. Okay, we're gonna try and get the one for killing the keeper. But the keeper's like a 40-minute level, so this will still probably take a while. It's quite a long level. Okay, I can only kill him 2 times. So just twice, that's it.
That sounded close.
Okay, this is, what is there, brain juice up here? Yeah! Can't argue with the brain juice. I have no clue what you're talking about, fam. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of... I'm assuming that's one show, that whole name, but I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with flash bolts. Try and get those instant kills. Oh, he's gonna breathe. See, there it was. He breathed. Just saying. For all those people that are like, you're crazy, that person's not breathing, they're dead. They're breathing. Alright, you've seen it. Okay, maybe I have to do front kills. Maybe sneak kills don't count. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Oh, yeah, nope. I've never seen that one, fam. stop hitting him. Break those, damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No, I don't have near enough stuff to make anything. Okay. No biggie. Yeah, go ahead and take that, Sebi. I think you might have to do the sneak kills from the front, perhaps? Or maybe I don't do sneak kills at all. You know, maybe I just shoot the person after they're flashed, but I thought it made more sense to do it the way I was doing it. It's probably empty now. Yep, see, it's empty. I know I've gotten the explosive bolts. I know I've gotten those bolts. So maybe it's electric. I mean, I'll use the shit out of my bolts. Don't get me wrong. Okay, actually, I don't want to waste the bolts. I do want to be able to shock the dude. I do want to be able to hit the keeper with the shock because that's non-lethal. I can only kill him the 2 times. I have to shoot him at the beginning, turn the 2 valves, and then after I turn the 2 valves, I can kill him again. But okay. Ooh. I'm surprised I seen that right there. Gosh damn, that speed reloader's dope. Goop juice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're cruising. Oh, shit. Ball, I seen that. That was probably the most obvious one. I have no clue how I messed that up. Okay, that ought to have killed the majority of them. There we go, baby. These guys are just not smart. You know, with considering they have 2 brains, you'd expect one to be smarter, but they're just not. They think they are, but they're not. See, just like that. I killed the guy behind me. Oh, I remember. I don't know why, but this one feels like it's going quicker than normal. Maybe I haven't memorized better or what, but I feel like this. Well, I also haven't done the keeper section yet, so that's always a thing. I gotta remember, I can only swack the keeper the 2 mandatory times. Other than that, it'll negate the trophy. I thought there was a wire that I just ran through right there. What? What the hell was that? Does that always happen? Gosh damn it.
Just one more.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and hit one of the dudes with the instant kill. And then I'll worry about the other dude. Those creatures represent people with split personality. Both heads are vying for control of the same body. That makes sense considering we're in a mental asylum. I'm assuming it's because that guy dropped down. That's the reason. Tracking, fam. Tracking. That one was just really delayed for some reason. I don't know why it was so delayed. Usually they traps trigger quicker. It's good to know that I can just kill the body hanging and then it'll automatically kill the other dude. That is definitely gonna come in handy on a Kumu. Yeah, you may take 2 headshots to myrtlate, but that's 2 headshots I got time for. Okay. Damn it. I hate when it makes you do that. Like, I could clearly just jump off of that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, come on, man. Like, how many times do I have to shoot them damn things? They do take a lot of damage, but I guess it's because they got 2 brains, technically. Oh, yeah. Yeah, spin it. Give it the old spin-a-rooney. Woo! Okay. There it is. Should've just ran past those guys, huh? Instead of wasting the bullets. Because now I'm basically out of pistol. Not the best weapon to be out of. Because that is going to force me to do these. Now. Gosh damn. Whee! Now we're cooking, baby. We're gonna schwack Lock Daddy Flash. Oh man. I mean, not quite sure that's how barbed wire works, but I mean, I guess if it is in Ruvy's head, so however Ruvik decides that barbed wire works is how we're gonna roll.
Leslie, you're safe.
There we go. I don't see any pistol or anything on the floor.
Get it open.
Okay, come on. You got this, Leslie. Just go ahead and run through there, buddy.
Leslie! Leslie!
Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I gotta turn the 2 valves without killing him, and then after the second valve, when he pops up right behind me, is when I gotta do my thing. Okay. Look, these flame on. Yeah, there it is. Getting prepped. Getting prepped for that speed run.
This thing stayed dead.
Okay, there's that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shotgun it is. Don't want to miss the goop. I'm running so fast, I'm glitching the game. Yo, yo, yo. I would love to shoot him, but I can't, or it's gonna accidentally kill him. This should be... I mean, I should be able to get the valve done, right? There it is. Now he doesn't know what to do. He's about to get his ass kicked by Sebi Boy here. With minimal effort, might I add. And I do mean minimal. Yeah, I'm still gonna be at it for like another 25, 30 minutes. Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Take this.
This is definitely not a quick platinum, miss. Number one. Not the fastest. I've still got a couple more miscellaneous to do. I got to get all the upgrades, speed run, and then a Kumu. So there's still a hefty amount left. I swear, this better be more than 500. If this is 500, I'm gonna be so mad. Ooh, 1,600. I like that. I definitely like that number. It's better than the 500 I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna assume that you get more brain juice on New Game Plus than you did on normal game. I guess you could also kill that guy endlessly and just farm goop or brain juice if you really wanted to until you ran out of ammo. Hey, I don't have time for this. I won't stay dead. Better only fight when I have to. And there's a little 2 there to let you know you can only kill him 2 times. So that's a pretty nifty way to do the little trophy art there. A lot of this game's trophy art's been very revealing. I like that. It's kind of like a hint at how to get it done. Anyway, save the game. Woo! Okay, we're gonna quit back to main menu, title menu. You know what I just realized? I don't think you can get the speed run on New Game Plus. I don't think you can. This can be really easier than it sounds, as it can be done on any difficulty, and you get the opportunity to perform this speedrun on New Game Plus. So you can do it on New Game Plus. I'm assuming you just have to save on a separate file. Excuse me. Okay, got it. Got it. But anyway, we gotta find the next miscellaneous trophy we gotta get. So, next miscellaneous trophy. They're all down at the bottom. This cave echoes like crazy. Better put the gun away and keep quiet. Item management. So let's see what I have to do for item management. At the start of chapter 8, you'll be in the cave. What you must achieve here is to not fire a single shot before you exit the cave. It should be pointed out right away that using melee attacks in matches will not lock you out of the trophy. Okay, try not to have any enemies following you in the stretch corridor. At the end will be 2 more enemies waiting for you. You have to lure them out of this room and into the first so you can have the time to open the gate. After that part, it'll be child's play. Okay, cool. So you basically, it's another pacifist run at a level. Which, hey, that's what it's been constantly. What is that? Chapter 8. But I have to get all... Oh, no, it's at the start. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I have to get all the way through the level? But then, no, I'm already there. I could have just hit continue to do this if I really wanted to, but... Oh, well, we're good. It saved our precious brain juice to do it. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. No, no. Okay, come on. Okay, come on now. I basically just gotta loop them all over here. Is this the speedrun part? Nope, not yet. I'm still trying to get the miscellaneous trophies out of the way. I'm not gonna have enough time to start the speedrun tonight. That'll probably start... the first attempt will hopefully be next week. Gosh damn it. He just stood there right in the way. I kind of figured that they were going to do that. They were just going to be a nuisance. I don't want to take the time to beat them all to death. Get out of the way! Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. They said matches don't count against the trophy. I just can't shoot. So, that strategically placed dead body right there is gonna save my giblets. Assuming I can get this done. Oh, come on. I can hear him. I can hear him. I don't care about the shotgun bullets. I don't care about the shotgun bullets. I just don't want to die. How many times do I have to do this? You fucking asshole. Better at least get something for my troubles. Yeah, this will be the last live stream until... I mean, I won't be able to live stream it all next week, so... This will be the live stream until the Monday after next. Okay, I do get to punch. I do get to punch. I think. It just says I can't use bullets. So maybe I just need to beat this dude's ass, huh? Yeah, there you go, Seb. Come on, man. How many This is not an effective way to do this. But this is what we're gonna do. Look at that. I actually beat them to death. That's actually cool. The little freaky babies you can squish, just walk on them and they go squish. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. I was just worried about those a-holes right there jacking up my run. It said you can melee and use matches. You just can't shoot any bullets, so. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I should have just tried to schwack that dude from the... I should have tried to beat him all to death like that. No, I can't shoot any bullets. I can't shoot anything. If I shoot anything, it'll negate the trophy. Yeah. I'm definitely just gonna say I'm not gonna go over there because I know I'm gonna spawn a bunch more, so I think just dealing with the ceiling babies is enough. Yeah, that one I can't shoot any bullets. There we go. That's what I like to see. I like to see brain juice. Give me that sweet, sweet brain juice. I mean, it said I could melee and it said I could use matches. But obviously we'll see if that's true or not. While you're in the water, if you press the trigger button for the gun to come out, you can practically run through the water and it saves time. I'll have to try that. I don't think it worked.
Doc, what the hell is... Doctor?
Yeah, I don't think it worked. Hey, catch you later, fam. We'll go to the end of the level and see if it does anything, but I don't think it worked. Yeah, finishing the chapter. I mean, it's been that way for the last couple, so I'll just finish it, see if it pops. Just don't move a muscle. He can't see me if I don't move, right? Like a T-Rex? Guess not. Hey, there it is. Item management. This cave echoes like crazy. Better put the gun away and keep quiet. So I can confirm you can melee the enemies to death and you can use matches to kill them as long as you don't shoot a bullet. Trophy's yours. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna save. What time is it? I got like 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the next trophy is. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for the next trophy, but we'll see. So the next trophy is not a scratch on her. Ouch. Okay, so for this, the bus can't take much more damage. Bumping into cars or the side, you have to make it through the ride section without running over any enemies. Okay, so I just have to go all the way through the bus chapter, chapter 12, and not run into any zombies when we're driving. That's all I gotta do. I have enough time for that. And that should knock out most of the miscellaneous trophies, besides like kill 25 enemies with melee attacks, sneak kill an enemy after hitting him with a bottle. And then we'll start that at the beginning of the next game. Because I should have enough time to do it and finish the game under 5 hours, so. I still don't know how to do the full house trophy. I'll have to look that up. We still got to get upgrades, so we still got a lot to do in the next stream, but we'll do this real quick. I don't think this will be too hard. They're zombies, fam. You can call them haunteds. That's probably what they're actually called. But anything that acts like that to me, I call them a zombie. Resident Evil, I call most of those guys zombies too, even if they are Magini or Las Plagas, whatever you call them. I just call them a zombie. Every video game has a different name for a shambling enemy. I call all of them zombies. You can call, like I said, you can call them what you want, but you're gonna hear me call them zombies. Just saying. I'll never remember that they're haunteds.
Thank God you're all right.
It's kind of like in The Walking Dead, they call them all walkers. Like, just call them a freaking zombie. Everybody knows that's what they are. They're a zombie.
Damned if I'm going to die in here.
Oh, come on, man. How many times I gotta shoot that little bastard? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, same thing. They call them Zeeks in World War Z. Walkers in The Walking Dead. there's a couple other shows where they call them like deadheads, all this other stuff. Like, it's just a zombie. It's just easier if you call them all zombies. I get it. That's not the technical term. Sorry, fan, that's what I'm gonna call them. I've been calling them that ever since I started playing this. They're stuck in my head.
Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out, they've got dynamite. One down.
Come on, man. Okay, reloading.
Enemy to the right.
Come on. Get a little closer. Come on, one more. You know you want to. There it is. There it is.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Oh, yeah. Joseph and Kidman will just kill them all if I sit right here? Really?
More of them on the move. Don't get rattled.
You're gone.
Oh. I guess I could have tried that.
On top of us. Too many.
More of them. Hit.
Real? Okay, come on, man. There it is. I guess that would save ammo, but is it faster to let them do it? I mean, it might be faster to let them do it. I'm not really sure.
Enemy up front.
Leave these
Son of a... There we go. Finally. Well, I mean, I definitely don't have any pistol bullets, so that's true. It's RNG based if it's faster.
That was a close one.
I mean, it still might be worth it to save the ammo there. Okay.
Keep us to the left up here.
I'm just gonna go all sniper right here. What the hell? I'm not hitting that button. Two hours and 47, damn.
this thing moving?
Okay, so let's stem up. Okay, we're reloading everything up. I should be able to run pretty quick through this next section. I shouldn't take too long.
Heading, Joseph?
Oh, yeah, right there. No clue who shot him from a moving bus like that, but damn.
There's an ambulance there.
These snipers are freaking
First aid.
goated.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
Got her. All right, catch you later, fam. Oh, come on, really? Talk about the greatest shot ever. Okay, there we go. That'll work. I can live with that shot. I can live with that. Yeah, baby. I mean, it's not a speed run, but it's feeling like one with how speedy we're going. We're getting the strats down, and that's what matters. Yeah, here we go, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, baby. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I jumped off too early. I jumped off too early. Okay, I had to wait till Kidman said something.
Keep them off me!
Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Okay. Whoop. Don't want to leave the brain juice. Don't want to leave the brain juice. Okay. It's fine. We're good. We just got to make sure at this point we don't run into anybody, and we should be good for the trophy.
Shit. Let's get out of here fast.
I'm gonna push through! It's gonna get a little...
I've already messed it up. I already messed it up. Like, it automatically steered me right into those dudes. Like, it wouldn't let me control it. Are you shitting me? I gotta go all the way back here? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need to see how this guy gets past the first section. So he goes straight and then he cuts right and then he just dodges. Yep. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. I will try one more time, and then if not, we'll just do this another time. Try it one more time. Gosh damn it.
Gotta get my hands on that machine gun.
Get in the truck, get in the truck, get in the truck. I can see this section being brutal on Akumu. Okay, why are they all funneling that way? Okay, is she... Okay, now reload. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're gonna take it's a hard right. It's a hard right, and then you just swerve left whenever the spawn comes. Okay, it shouldn't be hard. It's just whether or not it'll let me go right away. Because last time it just locked me into running straight into those dudes.
Shit.
Let's get out of here fast.
I'm gonna push through. It's gonna get a little rough.
Okay, so you can hit other stuff, you just can't hit people, is what it said. So that should be it right there, baby. That should be it. I didn't hit a damn person. That's what I'm talking about. Not a scratch on her. I'm not taking any chances. This bust can't take much more damage. It's kind of a misleading trophy description. All you gotta do is dodge all the zombies. You can run into whatever you want as long as whatever you want isn't a zombie. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Hell to the yes. That was a solid stream. I hit the 8-hour mark just like I was planning on. We got all the collectibles. We got the vast majority of the miscellaneous trophies out of the way. So, next Monday, not 2 days from now, but the Monday after that, I will be live at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I will be starting to do the rest of the miscellaneous trophies, and then may or may not start the speed run. It depends on how much time is left over. But if you want to see that, make sure you do me a small favor. Smash that subscribe button, smash that like button, and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. If you want to give back to the channel and be one of my green chatters over here with a controller next to your name, please consider hitting that join button for the lowest price of $4.99. You can become a green chatter. You can get access to some series challenge voting rights. You can get some special emojis. You can do some cool guy stuff like that. But as always, you can just subscribe for free if you want. You're still going to get to see all the live streams. You're still going to get to see all the YouTube videos. You just get a couple extra perks if you want to become a member. So if you want to do that, click the join button down below. If you haven't done so already, please join the Discord. The Discord is where all these fan-suggested games like The Evil Within get voted on. So if you want to vote on the next fan-suggested game, join the Discord via the link in the description below. And that should be it. But either way, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video. I gotta clap, don't I? We're gonna try this. I'm gonna move the microphone away from my face. I'm gonna pivot it like this so that I can get a better clap in, okay? 1, 2, 3. Just a golf clap today, baby. Just a golf clap. I'll see you in the next one.